Hello, everybody, or should I say hello to Andrew David, the Taker, and on the panel this evening, on his on my. If you're facing the screen, it's my right. I bumped my head tonight, folks. Sorry. We worked a fucking 40-minute trios match tonight.
Whoa.
Yeah. I was outside the ring taking my knee and elbow pads off, going, "Hey, fucking take it home. I gotta go." But Tony's here. monoTony's in. Mouth-watering monoTony, if you will, Daddy.
I'm sorry, but it's hard for me to really feel what Jared's doing without him booking the obvious, which is WWE versus AEW.
Shit.
Like, that's what my wrestling promotion's gonna be.
Oh shit. The audience is like, what are they talking about?
Man, why he ain't booked Ric Flair versus Hulk Hogan?
Hulk Hogan? Shit. Where's Hulk Hogan, dog?
Yeah, I want to see a finishing move put on the Hulkster.
I did the big leg drop tonight.
Oh, nice.
I did the most electrifying move in sports entertainment. I did the jump over and everything into the fucking leg drop. I hit the black hole slam a couple times too. That shit fucking, dude, I can throw that motherfucker nice.
Nice.
I jarred my fucking shoulders a little bit tonight for the first time. I'm all right. It's nothing I haven't done before. Bumped my head. Fucking, I'm good. I'm good. Oh. We're all right. We're fine. We're fine. No. Well, we'll figure it out later. But he's got Semitism in his soul, ladies and gentlemen. He is rooftop Korean icon, Chungus Rhodes.
That's right. I'm also part of the Butt Culture Manlet Society. That's right, BMS. Mouth-watering men grappling one another. They're heaving chests.
They're breast heaving.
Continuity error.
What?
I mean, they're all the same fucking channel anyway. If they're not What Culture, they used to work for What Culture, but
Cultaholic.
A Cultaholic wrestling video came up today, and maybe it's a continuity error in my head. I thought he was with What Culture, but I clicked on it. He's all, "Hello, this is Adam Parcheesi with Cultaholic Wrestling."
I'm Adam.
Good old Parcheesi.
I'm Adam Pachetti for Culta. Where it's. Have you ever wondered why other wrestlers stick their thumbs up other wrestlers' bums? Well, I'm here to tell you the top 10 times wrestlers have inserted their thumb not into Jack's plum, but indeed a wrestler's bum. Today on Cultaholic Wrestling, I'm Adam Pachetti. Let's get started.
I think it's absolutely fantastic.
Mouth watering. All right. So we're going to watch WrestleMania 23 tonight.
Yeah.
And as I said, I attended this one live. This is the only WrestleMania I've personally ever been to. Which I had, like I said, we couldn't go to WrestleMania 3, which was at the Silverdome, brother. I remember Hogan said that when they were at the Superdome. He's like, "We're at the Silverdome, brother." And like, the Superdome. Jesus Hulk Hogan.
Can you share my screen so you can see Parcheesi dust?
Oh, no, dude, that looks like something Bruce Willis would castrate.
He did put that in the video.
Oh my god, that looks like. You remember Sin City? Remember when Bruce Willis took away the man's the PDF files toys?
You have done that yourself.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna do something.
Jaundice.
Jaundice. He's British. Not even a good kind. A good one's a brown.
I just stare at that, and I know he's probably making $10,000 a month off YouTube while I'm just sitting here like, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Right? Dude.
I feel like that Joker meme. I'm just in the mirror staring at myself like.
Oh, dude, it's like the meme that really resonated with me was you spend fucking hundreds of hours putting together well thought out, thought-provoking content. Meanwhile, some 8-year-old playing Minecraft has 1 million subscribers.
Yep. Thank you, algorithm.
I'm Adam Pacitti from What Culture Wrestling, and I'm fucking invisible.
Oh, God.
I can't see anything. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. That's better. Look at me. Aha, I've got no head, you pricks. I'm not bald anymore.
It's just this floating, like, brain pan and nose.
That's right. So, WrestleMania 23. This actually had a dark match. Ric Flair and Carlito versus Gregory Helms and Chavo Guerrero in a lumberjack match.
Ric Flair at WrestleMania, and that's what you put him in.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a dark match,
Yeah. It's like, who did he piss off this time?
Right? He gropes. There's your grope, Stephanie.
Woo!
And the opener, we have Mr. Kennedy, CM Punk, Randy Orton, Fit Finlay, Matt Hardy, King Booker, Jeff Hardy, and Edge in the Money in the Bank ladder match. We got Great Khali and Kane, Benoit versus MVP for the U.S. title, Undertaker and Batista for the World Heavyweight Championship. We got the ECW Originals versus the New Breed, Lashley with Donald Trump. Donald Trump, disgusting. Cut him from the broadcast. This man is a fascist.
The Mango Menace.
Bobby Lashley versus mouth-watering Umanga with Mr. McMahon and Armando Alejandro Estrada in the Battle of the Billionaires. And we have the Lumberjill match for the WWE Women's Championship. Melina versus Ash. Melina defends against Ash. Jesus Christ, fuck it up. Can we do that again? We're live, pal. Melina versus Ashley Massaro for Ashley Massaro's life on a pole.
Shit.
I'm guessing Melina won.
Oh my God!
Got railed by old Dave in the back. Wow.
Oh, but I pounded the bottom out of that there, fella. And then we have John Cena defending the WWE Championship against the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
He's a sexy boy.
Wait, Godzillionaire, what's up, bro? Hang on. Do I got it? I think I got it over here. Do I got it? Is it over here? God damn it. It better be over here. Yeah, there it is. Shit. There we go. Slasher. The Great Khali is the greatest immobile piece of crap wrestler of all time. Yeah. Yeah, him. Bro, it's either him or Giant Gonzalez. Let me put here's the viewing studio link in the public chat. And here it is right here for you.
Yeah, Great Khali was something I never enjoyed from his debut to his last match. It was like his music would hit. I think he had 2 themes in WWE, but it was
him
time to go take a piss when he got on the screen.
Remember, was it him and who was it? Khali and who was it? They had the Punani prison match.
Oh yeah,
the Punani prison match. It was fucking terrible. Anyway, we should probably get this started because this is like 3 hours. So yeah.
You could smell the Punjabi prison through your screen. It was not good. Definitely was no Lions Den match.
No. I really liked what Al Snow said about WrestleMania 3. He's like, everybody's conditioned to think that Macho Man and Ricky the Dragon was the best match on WrestleMania 3. He goes, it wasn't. It was Hulk and Andre. Because without Hulk and Andre, Macho Man and fucking Ricky the Dragon wouldn't have fucking been there.
That's true.
It is. Al Snow, dude, I really respect him. I do. So OVW got sold again.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit sold again.
What year was WrestleMania 23?
2007.
Oh, my God.
Etep was, I was 27 years old when I went to this. My mom took me to this for my birthday.
Oh, my. Yeah, Jesus, dude.
I should have worn my jersey. I've got the jersey I got there. I got the WrestleMania fucking 23 jersey.
God, look at that, dude. Like, the outdoor arena like that. Like
Yeah, I'm way up in the upper decks up there.
All right. Okay, I think I just saw the nose.
My nose made it to the lower bowl.
This is crazy. It's like we're at 41 now, and you think, oh, WrestleMania 23, and it was only in 2007. It's crazy, like, how much time has passed between this and now.
Yeah.
And it's like, life has been on fast forward for me ever since I graduated high school. And it's sped up exponentially with each passing year. This, to me, like, when they showed that presser at the beginning with all the characters, like all the wrestlers and shit, I'm like, yeah, that's what we just saw a couple of weeks ago, right? It's like, no, those guys are old now. Ooh, A10 Warthogs.
Yeah, Austin Theory was a little boy here.
Dude, half the roster were little kids here.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Hey, you notice how there's no race shit and stuff? I mean, it's freaking Aretha Franklin, and I don't see, like, blackity black. Or,
he's a
like,
fucking Motor City legend, bro.
Yeah. RESPECT.
She still had a goddamn good voice here, too.
Well, she's not singing the black national anthem. You know what I mean? Like, this is when America was less divided.
Yep.
In 2007. Yeah, I was in Orange County, California at that time. Now Cena's balding and old.
Right?
Man,
I'm gonna have trouble getting comfortable in this chair tonight, boys. Woo!
Uh-oh. The shoulders giving you trouble? Yeah.
I am sore. Like I said, that working a fucking 40-minute even practice match is a lot.
Yeah. Do you have like one of those shower heads or like a hot tub or something?
I just got a regular shower. We used to have one of those old lady tubs when we first moved in before I had the wife's bathroom renovated. Thank you. Like I said, bump me tonight.
It's okay.
We're not firing on all cylinders right now. Plus, I'm really fucking stoned because of as a microcosm of that, I got really high. No muscle relaxers though. I fucking abstained from all that. So
yeah, look what happened to Michael Jackson.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't need that. Nope. Much as I wanted to, I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
I start using that as a crutch. Oh shit, Slasher's backstage. Hey, brother.
What's up, guys? I mean, you said Great Khali was on the card. I just have to be here for it.
That's
my favorite, bro.
You got the viewing studio link?
No.
Here you go. I'll throw it in the private chat. Bro.
I got you. Him versus Kane. Oh man, you know that shit's gonna tear the house down, bro.
Yeah.
All right. So wait, what year was this one?
2007.
Oh, okay. So this is a stupid-looking Kane with no mask. Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, the psychological Kane.
The Kane that should have never existed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of not existing, there's Ashley Massaro.
Kane was so dope.
Oh, speaking of non-existing,
Chris Benoit.
There's redacted.
Redacted.
The Living Bowflex commercial.
If anything,
Wow.
he's an anti-Bowflex commercial.
Dude, did you see Jeff Hardy before the alcoholism?
Yep.
No, this is 2007. He was still boozing it up.
No, but
Yeah.
like he actually has like a full face, and he doesn't like now he looks like somebody that'd be like scratching himself randomly sitting next to you at a bus stop.
He's always for years he's been Meth Hardy.
Yeah, this is the pre-Meth Hardy.
I can't. I thought they had to like forget everything that Benoit was involved in.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I thought he was like Stalin out of existence.
Persona non grata.
Yeah.
This
Remember
had a
what they
good
did to
theme song.
Hulkster?
I like Welcome to the Show by Saliva.
Oh yeah.
I almost use this as an entrance theme, but I'm like, it's too kitsch. My new entrance theme is dope though.
Yeah.
My new theme is badass. My fucking gear looks good as fuck. I showed off Vinny's Blue Oyster picture at camp tonight. Everybody got a kick out of that. He put me in the Blue Oyster bar.
That man.
Yeah,
I
Pyro.
miss this shit.
Pyro, not fucking
CGI.
lights.
Oh
and
shit! This was Ford Field.
Yes, like I said, I was at this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This is amazing. Holy crap.
me and Moms went to this one.
Oh cool.
Yep.
Oh. Is this
My God!
My God, it's JR. Good old
Dude, I will
good old
take
Jim
this.
Ross.
I will
Over.
take this over modern day broadcasting.
How
any
fucking
day.
yes.
Yes.
Well,
Absolutely.
is this pre-heart attack, Lawler?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't have his heart attack till like 2012.
I remember
Yeah.
that one, dude.
It was after that.
Dude, that was
2013,
messed up.
2014, somewhere around then.
Wait,
JBL.
I want to hear JBL call him Maggle. Maggle.
Man.
Maggle Cole.
Oh God, when Dean Ambrose was there, every single fucking match. He's a lunatic, Maggle.
Man, imagine if memes were as prominent during the whole Maggle phase of the IWC.
Do you remember like what culture used to do the John o'clock things on King Ross's videos?
No,
Those
I
were-
wasn't watching then.
I watched. They were fucking funny. It's Lillian, baby. Prime Lillian.
Oh my
God,
god.
Lillian was hot, man.
I hate you, Draven.
See, I miss when Money in the Bank was part of WrestleMania.
Instead
I
of its
didn't
own
like it.
fucking pay-per-view. Yep, that's so
Yeah.
stupid.
And you didn't have to have the men's and women's because
Yep.
literally nobody
Yep.
gives a fuck about the women's Money in
Nope.
the Bank. Drunky McDrunkerson.
Yeah, and he's not like he doesn't have a gaunt appearance in his face.
But this was his second time with them. He had already gotten kicked out years before and spent a couple years in TNA before this.
Yeah.
Man.
I think like 2004 or 2005 he went to TNA because he got fired.
JR just said this was his first WrestleMania appearance in 5 years.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Wow.
It's
Booker T?
fucking King Booker.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Fucking King Booker.
Gee.
I know. Yeah.
Did Did you hear Swerve Strickland said fuck Booker T
Yeah.
at the end of the pay-per-view or whatever?
Yep.
Wow.
Moron.
Swerve needs to stay in his lane. Listen to Unk, as Dion said the other night when I was on World Class.
Yeah.
He's a man.
He's
Listen,
just like-
he needs to listen to his elders.
Yeah, like, nah, homie, fuck you.
Yo, why do they do that? Why are like the younger millennials and the Zoomers? They like hate their elders. You know, it's like petulant children.
They all
Look
think
at-
they're the first to fucking do everything.
Yeah.
Look at
Yep.
Finley. Look at Finley right now. Think about Booker T just walking out. Now look at Finley. Look at his face. That's the difference between them and modern day. Finley believes it. Finley's walking down there for a fucking fight. Booker T believes it. These people don't believe it. Seth Rollins does cut some good promos, but most of these guys don't fucking believe it.
Look at baby. Look
And
at baby CM Punk, Tone.
Wow.
I'm sorry, buddy.
You know, he hasn't changed much. You know, as much
No,
as
not really.
No,
I disagree with his life choices and stuff. He's doing something right. He's aged pretty well.
I was wearing my Mr. Kennedy shirt tonight.
I never got the appeal of this guy, man. I never understood it.
Wait, it's this shirt. It's this fucking shirt. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not the one.
Ooh.
I love this. I pop for this shit every time.
I mean, it's funny, but the Road Dogg did this shit before he did.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Wait, Maggle.
Mr. Anderson.
Dude, if he wouldn't have fucking fucked up that spot, Randy. Well, he didn't even fuck it up. Randy Orton was just a whiner. He was gonna be Mr. McMahon's son.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I'm drawing a blank on this guy. He must have come in after I stopped watching.
He had a couple-year run.
Hardys.
He had a couple-year run, and then a couple other guys got him fired.
Oh.
That's Michael Hayes singing his song.
Michael
It is.
P.S. Hayes.
Isn't that Monster Magnet?
Nope,
We
that's
got
Michael
Space
Hayes.
Lord, mother.
Yeah, no shit.
I love that fucking song. I still jam that shit.
God, so much time has fucking passed.
Hey!
Oh,
I remember
man.
this
This
theme.
is this
Hey!
is
Nothing you can say!
this is my favorite Randy Orton theme.
Hey, he doesn't have his leather daddy hat.
This is better than his newest. Than
I
the one
like
he has
this
now.
song. Burning My Light.
Burning My Light, yeah.
This is before he got his arms all sleeved up.
Yep.
Yeah, didn't he have that little gay leather daddy hat that he came down the ring with?
He
And
wore
he's not as greasy as he is today.
Yeah, he's aged pretty well too. He's actually gotten bigger since you're.
He's fucking
I-
huge now.
I forgot about this theme song.
It's Cope. By God, it's Cope. Jim Ross is calling Cope matches today. You know what I mean?
I can't believe he's been coming out to Metalingus for this long.
This is the
I
one
know
that
it's
he.
been
This is the one that he wins, right? Doesn't he win this one?
I think so. Yeah, because doesn't he go after Cena?
No,
No?
Wait. Did you say
I know who wins this one.
can't
but I
remember
don't want
who
to
wins
spoil
this.
it.
I didn't see this one. I never saw. This is the one with Lashley versus Umaga for hair versus hair. Yeah,
The
yeah.
Battle of the
Yeah.
Billionaires.
Yeah, I never saw this one.
Yeah, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I told Tony, I think I told you, I watched this like 4 or 5 years ago with Trey. And that's the last time I've seen it.
Here's an interesting statistic. The person who does win this will
Oh,
go to cash it in.
Kennedy. That's right, Kennedy. That's
The
right.
person who wins this will go to cash it in on Edge.
All right.
So Edge
Edge
doesn't
doesn't win it, but whoever wins that specific
Punk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I remember the one that Kennedy won, he never got to cash it in.
Yep,
They made him
that's
lose
when
the
he got in
briefcase.
trouble. Yeah. That's when
This
Randy Orton fucking caused him his career.
Yeah, that was the Lakers versus fucking Nuggets.
Nuggets,
match.
yeah,
They had
that
the
was what.
jerseys on.
That was like Vince throwing a bitch fit about the Nuggets booking their arena. Not around. They didn't book the arena correctly around the playoffs.
Yep.
Dude, this is so weird seeing Mr. Kennedy. It's like somebody rewrote my memory. I have no memory of this guy whatsoever.
He
That's
wasn't
fucking
around
crazy.
long.
No,
he
it was only a couple
around
years.
a couple years, and he was out for a while with an injury too.
He spent longer time in TNA than here.
He's like a big dude too. Like he's not like one of those like
He was athletic too.
And I've never seen him or heard of him or anything. This is freaky.
I love Taz still sounds. Hook was just a little nut stain back then.
Yeah, I took Fit Finley for granted. Compared to modern wrestling, I'll take a million Fit Finleys.
Yeah.
And William Regals.
Dave Taylor.
Yep.
Did he still have Hornswoggle at this time?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Hornswoggle wasn't with them yet.
When Hornswoggle was doing the DX bullshit.
But
Hornswoggle was freaking awesome.
Okay, that little ladder tells me that Hornswoggle's going to be making an appearance here.
Right. Fit Finley used to be like one of the highlights of WCW Saturday Night.
Saturday Night was the shit, man.
Yeah, when he had the
That used to be the main show before Nitro. Saturday Night was the main.
Flair used to have matches on it.
Yep.
Wait, he just said Finley's little bastard Hornswoggle. So he was with him.
Yep. Okay, he is around here.
He's probably going to use that little ladder.
Yeah. Man. Wow, these guys are already freaking bleeding and everything. Damn.
Well, Edge threw that ladder and hit fucking Punk right in the forehead.
Damn.
And this was pre-rated R Superstar Edge, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Man. It's funny because this entire match is to the soundtrack of Andy Sedaris. Oh shit! Finisher.
Vinnieart, baby.
Sucker!
Booker spun so Swerve could gritty.
Yeah. So Prince Nana could do that dance.
Put my Swerve tap picture on.
Yeah. No, they're working together.
Remember when does anyone remember when they destroyed Joey Mercury's face with the ladder?
Yeah, busted his fucking nose, shattered his orbital bone.
Jeez.
And then when he came back, he had that fucking mask.
Yep.
Man. They really should make an award for like...
Watch this shit. This is nasty.
Oh! You weren't kidding!
No, dude. There's some fucking nasty ladder spots in this.
No, yeah, they really should make the Bret Hart Award for being the safest wrestler. Like, I haven't injured a single one of my coworkers.
Right? That should be a goal.
Yeah. Although, apparently, after the Montreal screw job, apparently Bret walked into the room and gave Vinnie Mac a full-on haymaker.
Yeah, he busted him right in the face. Watch
you know what?
Watch this fucking swanton.
The Kenton bomb.
Oh, right on did the back of his head hit the ladder? Oh! Maybe that's why I've never heard of Mr. Kennedy. He died after this match.
Damn, yo, he like landed like full back.
I was gonna say he
Yeah.
fucking landed on him.
That poor man. Holy shit.
See, like, oh my god.
Get some relief there. No. Jesus, man.
Match been
Yeah,
going on for 5 minutes. Everybody's dead.
Look at that. Yeah, Finkel was over there looking at Mr. Kennedy, like talking to him, like, should I get an ambulance? Look at that.
Big meaty men slapping meat. Mouth watering. Listen to the slaps of the meat. If that doesn't give you a pizza tingle, I don't know what will. I'm Adam Pacitti from Butt Culture Wrestling. There's a fucking spear.
If your little soldier is not at attention.
My God, he's gone spear crazy.
I remember people would refer to Edge's spear as a flying hug.
Yep.
Care Bear stare. Calling Punk kid. Oh my God, we are old.
He's having trouble with the Terry Funk spot there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, and this is before the proliferation of iPhones. Like, I don't think
3 people in this match have banged Lita.
Ah,
Oh, that we know of.
you're right.
Yeah, I just noticed that. The whole crowd, nobody's like staring into their phones.
Damn.
I missed that.
You know what's sad is the iPhone would come out in June, and this is going on in March or April 2007, so we're
Hey.
months away from the world changing.
Yeah. That
Last
that's so depressing.
WrestleMania without iPhones.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Like, look at that. Look at all those little red lens flares and shit. Those are cameras. You know, people aren't looking through screens.
I had a regular camera.
You
Yeah.
had your flip phone camera, but it wouldn't have been able to take pictures
No,
out in the
It
audience.
did not work there.
Yeah, it was
That's
like
what I
a
had.
freaking
I had a flip
video
phone
cam.
at this point.
All those
I didn't
red
even-
lens.
I didn't
I
even
had a
have
Samsung,
the slider. I didn't have that yet.
Oh,
I
shit,
had
man.
a Samsung Messenger.
Oh damn! I had the. I think it was a Samsung. It was the upgrade or the upstage or whatever. It was the phone where it was like it had a screen on the side that it had the numbers on, and then on the back of the phone there was like a big screen.
Dude, the phones they had before smartphones, man.
I know they're so stupid. I had one of those clamshell Sprint phones too. That was like my first one. You know, I kind of miss those though, like the dumb little like Sprint clamshell phones, because it was just a phone.
Yeah.
Watch this shit.
Oh no, no, he's not. Just go for the fucking.
He's told him, yeah, kill yourself. Yeah.
He's like, my options are get the briefcase.
He
Or
goes, you
just
still
throw my
won't be the
back."
good Hardy, Matt.
I
Oh!
like this. I took
Flying
even here I took it for granted. I was like, man, I missed the Attitude Era or whatever, but look how good it is compared to what wrestling is these days.
Yeah, those are damn.
Hit him with the flying teabag, by God.
Yeah, no kidding.
You were talking about phones a minute ago. Like I said, this one's always right by the desk.
Oh yeah, clamshell baby.
The old Nextel.
And I'm sorry,
Woo!
AEW does shit like this, but they don't make it out to be half as good as like that just was.
Yeah, dude, that is a thunder fart. Boom.
Damn, bro. He landed ass first on Edge's balls.
Oh my god. Yeah, Edge might have internal injuries there.
Well, we
Like-
know he's all right. He had a couple kids with Beth Phoenix.
Yeah, but was it a surrogate penis?
Those kids are mine.
Their noses are quite large for Edge.
They're noticing. Shut it down.
Yeah, like I mean, Jeff looked like he got off pretty scot-free. I mean, he landed on soft tissue, but Edge, oh goddamn, man, that's probably why they have him on the stretcher. Oh, RKO.
Oh shit, Finley's busted
Oh,
open.
what's up?
His RKO
Finley's busted open.
Yeah,
His RKO wasn't as smooth back then at all.
no. He hadn't had the practice he has now.
Finley took the RKO like a stunner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, there's a kitty on that sign.
My cutter's not that smooth. I think I'm gonna just switch it up and use the black hole slam as my finisher.
That is what I hate about ladder matches. They take 2 steps up the ladder, then reach for it. Like, what the
Yep.
fuck are you, plastic man? Yo, fucking climb up the ladder, you jerk off.
Go gadget arm. That's I said they're like wrestlers are the worst people in the world at climbing ladders.
Well, it's because
No,
again,
not
they don't take it serious anymore. Like, you should climb the ladder slowly, but just kind of like leaning against it with your forearm like you're fucking tired, you know? If you're trying to kill time. Like,
Yeah. Or even get up there and grab for it, touch it, make it swing and shit, and then fall.
yeah.
What's the main event of this one?
Cena and Michaels.
Oh, okay. Was Angle gone by this point?
Yeah.
He was
He was
already
in
in TNA at this
TNA.
point? Yeah.
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 He had been in TNA a few years at this point.
Yeah, Jeff Jarrett already stolen his wife.
Damn.
And then Booker T not long after this.
Yep.
Oh, bookend.
Looking
Woo!
a Vince Russo creation.
Bro.
That was the best thing he ever did. Was
Was it
put
the bookend?
Booker over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But
I mean,
no,
seriously.
the bookend thing came from when they were basically trying to make him the Rock over
Yeah.
in WCW.
Yep.
Man.
But yeah, I was so excited when Booker won that title at Bash at the Beach. That was
Yep.
something I did not see going into the pay-per-view.
Oh yeah.
That was fucking awesome.
Where's his tag team partner during all this? Did he not make it into WWE?
Does he still have his
TV, right?
podcast? Does he still have that podcast?
I don't know.
I don't know, but he was an agent for WWE back then. He was an agent backstage for years. When they bought WCW, he never transferred over to being a wrestler. He just got hired as an agent in the back.
Huh. Well, maybe that's preferable. You know, you don't get as hurt as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he was older. Like, Booker was like the baby brother out of...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Draven said he still has his podcast.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
Finley's head's
family.
busted open. He's still by his best name like Cole.
Did
Hey.
him and Sheamus ever scrap? Was Sheamus around when Finley was still in?
I don't think so.
Oh,
That
God!
would have been a fun feud.
When they brought Sheamus up, he was in the shitty ECW brand that Vince ruined.
Oh.
Yeah. ECW is a part of this.
Yeah.
At the beginning, they said WWE. Or they said fucking Raw, SmackDown, and ECW. I hated that version of ECW.
ECW was bullshit.
It was the fucking zombie versus the
Oh my
Sandman.
god. I still think that Vince did that just so he could kill the ECW chants forever.
I think he
Probably.
did too.
Yeah, absorb the brand and obliterate it.
Well, he promised Heyman at first that Heyman would have like free reign over it and he could run it how he saw fit, and that lasted about one pay-per-view. And then like when the show came on, like Heyman began as the head booker, but Vince kept overriding him and changing shit. And then they fired Heyman and Vince took completely over.
Dude!
Wasn't Hornswoggle going off on Peter Dinklage saying that about the Snow White?
Yeah, that put me in. That instantly put me in the Hornswoggle camp because everything he said was 100% true. See, like Hornswoggle couldn't reach that even if he was at the top. Oh shit! No!
Yeah, this move was dope. I love this move.
Yep.
Oh!
By God, that midget had a family.
And that's why Hornswoggle isn't in the WWE.
Finley just fucking murdered him.
Oh shit, that was fucking dude. I goddamn, why did I miss this? Like I would have loved this shit.
You're like, see, this is the shit I want my sister to see, so she knows it's not gay.
Yeah, instead it's completely violent to little people.
They're all right with it.
Oh, where was the cameraman during all of that? I have no idea. Did he do a drop kick off of it?
Yeah.
I couldn't.
I can't tell if he springboarded or did it from the top rope, or if he did it from the turnbuckle. But they just showed him mid-flight.
Yeah, it's like, where the fuck did he come from?
The cameraman fucked it up. Kevin Dunn fucked up.
Oh shit! This is so weird. I've never seen this guy before. Oh. He's got to... Oh, denied. Now he's got to unhitch that carabiner.
By God. Yeah, Maggle.
Does Edge come back, or is he done? Is he like?
I don't think Edge came back for a year at least. He just had his jarbles exploded. That was like the worst freaking lap dance I've ever seen.
Oh, you were right.
So
right. Damn it. I thought this was the one where Punk won.
It's like the creator wrestler. Like, I have no idea who this guy is.
Nah, man, they were gonna push this guy, and he fucked up.
Yeah, he looks like a big deal.
Orton was a whiner. He had heat with Orton backstage. Orton whined about it.
He had heat with a couple people.
Yeah.
I think he got hardcore Holly fired because someone had someone pills or something.
Was anything of value lost if hardcore
not at all.
Holly got
Not
fucking prick anyway?
By Thurman.
Thurman Sparkplug.
Kind of surprised he never came back to WWE at some point.
Oh,
Right? He executed that move perfect.
Yeah.
What up,
Oh,
Gap? Woo!
And he didn't even kill the midget doing it.
Right?
no, he put him down pretty well.
He did.
Yeah, that sucks, man. I never got to see this guy.
Yeah, what up, Gap? Gap's been a channel member for 7 months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you,
Woohoo!
man. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Condemned.
Condemned. I like that movie.
That was a good movie. That
Wait,
was a
what
good
was it?
one.
What was the film?
The
Condemned.
Condemned.
Stone Cold.
Oh yeah. That's the one where they go to that like island to
Yep.
survive.
Yeah, it's like the Running Man, but on an island.
Yeah, well, there was one called what was it? It had Ray Liotta in it.
No Escape.
Yeah,
But that was different. That was a prison planet. This whole thing, Condemned was like the dude who put the thing together was trying to get higher views than the Super Bowl. So he had a bunch of people on death row on a deserted island, all fighting to kill each other to be the last survivor.
Yep.
That dude, it was down between Vinnie Jones and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
Bullet Tooth Tony.
Yeah. I like that movie, man. It was a flop. It was a flop, but I liked it.
Yeah.
That Ariana Grande was false advertisement. That was before she went Ozempic.
Skeletal?
Yeah.
Before she became a skeleton?
Yeah.
Hey, there's Batista.
Keith Lee.
I was not paid at all to say this.
Yeah. There's no soy there, though.
True.
Because I've got to be a part of everything.
Yeah. Hey now.
What was that, Candice Michelle?
That was Candice Michelle. Fucking Farouk. He was wearing Affliction.
Yeah, I saw
How
that.
dated is that? It's like wearing Ed Hardy.
Or Echo.
Yeah. Todd Gresham.
So he's a heel.
He believes it when he talks.
Yep.
Yeah, this sucks, man. This guy was like in his prime here. I've never even heard of him.
Yeah.
This is so
I
weird.
gotta hit the bathroom. I hope I don't miss Grace Khali, man. I really, really don't want to miss her.
Oh.
He believes what he's saying.
Yep.
You know, I'm seeing some of like what MJF we used to do. I wonder if MJF was inspired by this guy a little. At least in his mic work.
His in-ring work was solid. I always liked Kennedy. I did, man. Like I said, the guy he got heat
And
backstage
now you
around
wear
people,
pearls.
and that just shows what politics backstage does to a guy's career.
Yeah.
This dude wears pearls.
He looks like Dave Bautista looks like an old lesbian now. He straight up looks like an old lesbian.
Yeah, what was with that weird
Oh, shit.
WrestleMania
Wait,
all grown up?
Kali's
thing?
coming out. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta pause it. I gotta pause it for Slasher.
Oh,
Because he's been waiting for Kali. He's been waiting for Kali. So Kalima. So this is what did I say? Kali versus Kane. Yeah. And that's the sad thing is because Kane is really fucking good. And for him to have a bad, because Kane's had a lot of good matches over the years with, you know, a lot of different opponents of varying sizes. And yeah, this is from 2007, WrestleMania 23. But no, Kali was just such a fucking just a mud fence in the ring. You know what I mean? Like just slow as molasses in January and any other old fucking saying I can come up with.
Yeah, he had like full body arthritis.
I fucking feel like I do right now. It's gonna feel worse tomorrow when I go to work out, and I have I have to do abs again because like I'm doing abs every time now and cardio and shit. Oh my god, I'm glad I stretched tonight.
Yeah,
I was like, I figured, you know, we go 15, 20 minutes, you know, motherfucker's like 45 minutes in. I'm like, god damn, hey, let's go home. Come on, wrap this shit up, B. Like I said, I was already outside the ring taking my elbow pads. I had my fucking shoes untied. I'm like, I ain't getting back up on the apron for the finish. It ain't gonna work for me. Went to give me offense earlier. I was like, take it like Hulk Hogan. I said, all right, dude went to hit me. I'm like, that ain't gonna work for me, brother. That's exactly what I said. I was like, no, I just no sold it. I'm like, no, I didn't even move.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry.
Wee. Oh my god, it hurts to do this. Of course, then I worked shoulders today too. I did that. No, I did shoulders yesterday. Today was back, forearms, cardio, and abs, and yeah, I'm feeling every bit of everything.
Yes, motherfucking Kali is in the house, bro. Hell yes. Does anyone remember the 3 commandments of the great Kali?
What?
Ma, say your ma, and take your ma.
What?
I was
just talking like the great Kali.
I was talking earlier about his famous the Punani prison
Punjabi
match.
prison?
That was the Punani prison match. All right, here we go. Here's Kali.
The wrestling machine right here.
Well, did you see that Manliness took a shit in front of his house in honor of
Dean Malenko ain't got shit on this guy, man.
He's even built weird. He looks like a Stretch Armstrong.
He's got Robert Zadar's fucking chin. Good job, Manliness.
His forehead has Robert Zadar's chin.
The sweat dries before it reaches his eyes. Why can I still see bro's forehead with the comments over?
It's back tonight.
Yeah, his chin goes farther in front of his nose. Like he'll break his jaw before he stops.
And then when this guy would grab the mic, he'd go, "Blah."
Remember when he was the big love machine?
Oh gosh.
Vince is like, I'm gonna make the ugliest guy kiss all the women.
Didn't he do that with Viscera?
Yeah, Big Daddy V. He was in love with Lillian.
And he was wearing like the silk pajamas.
Yep. Oh, gross. Was it
and
really
he'd dry hump people as his finisher.
Yep.
Oh.
I'd be like, I ain't working, Nelson.
He's ready to tear the house down with Kane.
Hey, look, it's Isaac Yankem.
I don't remember a pentagram on the fucking... When did Kane have a pentagram on his Titantron? Oh, is that just a thing in the background? Okay. Why did they set up a pentagram for Kane?
I don't know. It doesn't
It
make much
won't-
sense.
Yeah, it won't fully catch.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
They stole that from the Motley Crue tour.
Fuck Vince Neil. He's a prick.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a STD named after him.
Vince Neil.
By this point, he should. He is an STD.
They all were. They all were.
Tommy Lee. Yeah, Kane had that beautiful haircut here.
Yeah, this version just sucks compared to just a big red machine.
Wait, did he just say that Kane was a much smaller man? Kane
Yeah,
was
Khali
Khali was like 7'4" or something like that.
Yeah, but look at the muscular size. Like Khali looks like he's just a dough ball. It was like when Big John Studd and Andre the Giant, they're like, "Oh, the size difference." It's like, yay, what?
Oh, they're just talking about the height.
Wait, it blames me for the slump. What? Whatever I did to get this slum yelled home, I can't even say it. I apologize. Please don't 110 me.
The only other move he can do.
Oh wait, he does that move where he picks the guy up by his throat and then slams him down.
The most devastating move in sports entertainment, the nerve hold. I threw a fucking sleeper hold in the match tonight. I use a sleeper hold to figure 4, the fucking camel clutch. I do a snap suplex, fall away slam. I got a bunch of shit in the toolbox.
Bowling
shoe ugly offense.
I still can't believe they gave this guy the belt at one point.
Right?
Ted DiBiase never got to be champion, but this guy did.
Yeah, that is a shame.
That's fucking sad.
Wait, didn't Piper not ever become a champ either?
No, he never
Piper,
was.
not Piper, not Rick Rude, not Mr. Perfect.
Oh my God, you're right. Perfect never had. Oh shit.
Nope.
Yeah, that is a crime.
Not Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake never even got to be IC champion.
No.
Yeah, this Lummox got a freaking championship belt.
It just added an extra 5 minutes to the match.
You're right. Please don't.
We need a tuba to play the sound effect for him.
Oh wow, he got loose pretty quick. I thought he was gonna be dead. I thought he was gonna be caught in those ropes for like 5 minutes.
Is that like powdering his nose for like the next half of the match? See, when these guys exchange blows, it doesn't look like that lame ass patty cake shit that we see in AEW.
There's move number 3, the brain chop.
It doesn't look like that because they're big, meaty men slapping meat. Mouth-watering, Chris. You should know this. You of all people are a man of great culture. That's why you're here at Butt Culture Wrestling.
Oh yes, it's fantastic watching meaty men.
Who the fuck wins a match with a scoop slam?
Hogan.
Hulk Hogan, yeah. I was gonna say.
Oh, Big John Studd too. Big John Studd back in the day used to.
It's Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan.
Mr. Kogan, first name Hole.
That's how the Ultimate Warrior used to say it. Hulk Hogan.
And
Hulk.
I can't believe that him and what is it, Heenan hated each other.
Oh, there's his finisher. It's over for Kane.
Womp, 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 womp.
Just a few years ago, they had Kane fucking people up left and right.
Yep.
And then he's jobbing to the Great Khali.
The not so great
man.
Khali.
The only reason they pushed this guy was to get a fan base in India. That is the only reason they did that.
Wait, when did Jinder Mahal come in?
Yeah,
Like a decade later.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jinder Maballs.
Pat Patterson pinned more men and never won a title for it.
Not
wrong.
Kane looked like a bitch, yo.
Yeah, I didn't like this part. I did not like this. I fucking never I hated Khali, dude.
What was Vince thinking?
Tall. Damn,
He
you're
looks
tall.
like
That's what he was thinking.
He looks like an Indian Jaws with like weird shit growing off his chest.
He's Indian Mac tonight. Oh, also, he killed a dude in training.
Hmm?
Khali did?
Yeah.
Oh god. I didn't hear that.
Yep. He killed a dude while he was training.
Why is that not a shock to me?
And this was years before this, too.
Fucking Khali. You know I killed a guy, Timmy?
They saved that shit match for WrestleMania.
Yeah.
They could have had that on a Raw or a Sunday Night Heat.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what are the odds the Great Khali has eaten cow shit at some point in his life?
Oh,
like that video where that lady there that married the Indian guy, and they're like burning cow shit in the kitchen, and then like spraying cow piss all over like the house and shit. And she's like, "What the fuck?"
It's like, why don't you just eat the cow? Because cows are sacred, so we eat their shit. Yeah.
They stand under an elephant and just get like dropped like it looks like coffee cans, like of sludge coming out of the elephant's ass onto their face. Like fucking
It's a
disgusting.
delicacy. No, it's not.
God, imagine the smell. Oh God.
And it's even easier now.
Yeah.
Davis! As Michael Coe would say. Davis! Oh, fucking shit. Crime Time was still here?
She.
Eugene was still here too. Holy shit! This is like so buried in my mind.
Oh yeah, this is the retarded wrestler.
Yep.
Nick,
You remember the retarded wrestler, but not Mr. Kennedy.
Well, no, Eugene actually sparked a shit ton of controversy.
Nick Dinsmore.
Not only that, but he's not really retarded because a normal retard could rip a phone book in half. Imagine like a wrestling retard.
No,
He's just,
he
like,
wrestled.
people.
Oh,
He's
no.
Nick Dinsmore. He wrestled in WCW.
He was also replacement Doink at a couple of points.
Oh yeah, there were like 3 different doinks at one time.
Oh
Hey,
shit! It's Slick, baby!
Holy shit! Hallelujah!
He was taller than a lot of the wrestlers.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember Slick.
I liked Slick. He was fucking funny.
Too.
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah.
With the creation of
It's
my daddy, baby.
My dad.
It's Boss Hog.
Our power bill. My dad.
Oh man. Well, is that Slaughter?
Yep.
Oh, and Jimmy Hart. and Bray Wyatt's dead. Erwin R. Shyster. I didn't realize he was around in 2007.
Oh, he was a backstage guy. He's been a backstage guy for a while. He was for a while.
Brooke Adams was fine as fuck.
Brooke Adams had an awesome ass.
Yeah.
And Layla had awesome titties.
Gerald Briscoe, Mr. McMahon. Excuse me, I'm here on behalf of...
Hey, look, Mean Gene's there, too.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
Say it.
Oh, Mean Gene. Yeah, you're right. Damn.
It does like WrestleMania,
Maggle!
Maggle! It does like WrestleMania, Maggle! I tell you what, Maggle.
Was that? Oh shit! Was that Gary Sheffield? Is that Gary Sheffield?
Yeah.
Oh, Pudge.
Yep.
Look at that. There's no soy in the crowd.
Uh-oh. Tony.
1, 2. Can you hear that clock, Jew?
Oh, he didn't have his inflatable at this point? Remember that little inflatable entranceway he used to have?
Yeah.
I think I do. I'm gonna have to Google that. It's like I can't think of it specifically, but an inflatable entrance is somewhere.
It was just like an arch. It was just like an inflatable arch that he walked out.
Was it like baby blue?
Something like that. It was it was like loud colors, like bright colors.
Yeah. Oh, fuck this dude.
His name is Montel Vavius Porter.
I liked MVP, man.
I liked him. He was one of those guys who was better on the mic than he was in the ring.
Oh yeah, like Mike Sanders.
Yeah. Oh God. Above average Mike Sanders.
Above average Mike. Hey, I like the Natural Born Thrillers, baby.
I did. I liked some of them. Some of them.
Fucking A. I'm gonna go murder my family. I'll be right back. I'm just kidding, Twitch. Don't.
The
It's a
dog
Chris
is in the
Benoit
garage.
joke.
I'm gonna go hit the Bowflex.
The dog's in the garage. Wait, I just got a text from Chavo. He just chirped me.
United States champion, redacted.
Maybe he paid. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like Muhammad, like it's all blurred out and shit.
It should be pixelated. This whole match.
No, they digitally remove him, so MVP is fighting Invisible Man.
No, they should digitally replace him with Hayden Christensen.
Oh, yeah, manliness has a point. Chris Benoit was still a better father than Grizzly Smith. Yes.
Oh.
Damn, man, just a few years before this, he was the main event.
Yep.
Yep, 2004.
And then he was driven insane.
You know, whatever his personal life was, the guy was still an awesome wrestler.
All right, but he's still a piece of shit.
Like the Oasis effect.
Killed this fucking kid. That kid did not stand a chance.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm just looking in the crowd now. It's just normal fucking people.
Yeah, no soy.
Yep.
So I would say the soy started really getting terminal around 2012.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait a second, 2007?
Yeah.
This is 2007? So this is the year he goes berserk and murderous, right?
I think it was at 2008 or 9, or was it 2007?
No, it was 7. It was this summer.
I blame it on MVP. MVP did it.
Yeah, in June. This is
June.
like what? Let me see what date
This is
was.
April. This is like early April, maybe.
Sunday, April 1st.
Wow.
So in 2 months, he's going to kill his family.
And almost kill the wrestling business.
Right?
Well, wasn't it like the death of Eddie Guerrero that like kind of put him off, like shut him off?
Yeah.
Benoit showed everybody how tough he was.
Yeah. Takes a lot to kill a friggin' special needs 7-year-old.
Yeah, big guy there, big guy.
He gave him a Xanax first.
This is a fucking superplex from hell.
Well, it was a 37th trimester abortion. It was like what my parents used to say. I brought you into this world and I can take you out. Chris just took it literally. Like, dude, he takes everything seriously.
That was some nice wrestling from MVP right there.
Yeah, it was a nice chain. Including. Damn it, Maggle.
You're an idiot, Maggle.
Do they like intentionally get people with speech impediments to be the commentators? Wow!
Ha! Hey there, Chris. Yeah, this is my boy Hooks and my balls right now.
MVP in his scuba suit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a picture from the Free Press of this German right here.
Boom. Oh my God, look at that. They don't wait 20 minutes.
Right? No stand and wait theater.
I forgot how good a tightly choreographed match was. Look at that. Right into a freaking pin. Yeah, I don't mind when that kick out happened. I think that's been like the first one of the freaking night.
That's a good question. If Eddie and Chris were still alive, if they'd be wrestling today.
They'd probably be injured too much. Like apparently they did an X-ray of or an autopsy on
his brain.
Benoit's father wanted them to do that.
Yeah, and they found that it was like
85-year-old Alzheimer's patient or something like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's like it's a miracle the man was even functioning at any level.
See, I didn't realize that at this point, 2007, that JBL wasn't wrestling anymore.
Right? I couldn't remember when exactly he went out.
Me neither.
He basically wasn't his title run kind of like his last hurrah.
There was he won the IC belt too, and then lost it to Rey Mysterio in like an 18-second match after his his main title run.
Like I know he became JBL because he had made a lot. John Layfield made a lot of money off the stock market.
Yeah.
When he was like in the APA and through his years in WWE. So then like he switched it up to the JBL thing and got the title run, but then he dropped it to Cena. And yeah, then he was around for a little bit after that, I think, but he basically didn't need to wrestle anymore anyway. But he had already been around for years since Justin Hawk Bradshaw.
That Blackjack Bradshaw.
Yeah. Like I remember back then people were accusing him of paying Vince for the title run. But he was good. He was a good champion, It kind of came out of nowhere, but he held on to that thing for like 9 months, which back then was an eternity.
And he was a complete backstage douchebag, too.
Yep.
Yeah, but imagine if they had someone like John Bradshaw Layfield in the back now. They need it. Everyone's so soft and soy.
Yeah, too much soy.
Like I say, hire Hugh Morris and JBL to whoop some people's asses.
Reincarnate New Jack.
Whoop him into shape. Yeah, exactly. Again, I want to see Cody versus New Jack, and then Cody will have my respect.
Zombie New Jack.
He's completely unstoppable. Still selling that arm.
That was the one that did it.
Yeah.
People still want to gargle fucking Benoit's balls. They still want to do that and defend him at every fucking spot. I say Kurt Angle is every bit as good in the fucking ring as Benoit was. Plus, he didn't murder his son.
Yeah, well, Kurt Angle was a prodigy, so really he was better in a lot of ways.
Oh yeah.
Kurt Angle was that motherfucker took like a fish to water to pro wrestling, bro.
Yeah, like in what's easy wrestling's biggest boom period in a very loaded main event scene, like he made his way in 9 months.
That was weird that he won with a flying headbutt.
Well, he just hit like all the Germans in a row too.
That was his thing. It was either the flying headbutt to pin him or the crossface.
The crossface, yeah.
They were probably trying to keep MVP strong still in his loss.
Yep. That's fucking sad. This was the last time he was in a WrestleMania ring.
Yep.
Or any ring.
Stupid baby. It's Bibbidi.
All right.
Maybe he
This shit's
saw
gonna give
the
attitude. We gotta call Chris Benoit. Oh, sorry.
Maybe he saw the smartphone craze because didn't the iPhone come out in June 2007 too?
Yeah.
And Benoit was like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
The iPhone pushed him over the edge.
Yeah, he noped out of civilization because of the iPhone. He saw it was coming. Oh, just think, in 2007, we never heard terms like mansplaining or incel or the patriarchy.
Bro, Benoit died June 24th, 2007. The iPhone came out June 29th, 2007.
Your theory is gaining credence.
It's as if he knew.
Now that is a fucking YouTube theory video.
I'm writing that down.
Yeah. Did the iPhone kill Chris Benoit?
It wasn't Kevin Sullivan. It was.
I should do an Unsolved Mysteries episode parody.
It's just like a buddy his was like, "Hey, did you see what Apple's gonna announce? Check this out, because Benoit's a celebrity. He's got a little access." And he saw it. They showed him a picture of it, and then he just had a vision of trans kids and non-binary and Palestine and Israel and everything going on.
Is this blonde piece of ass right here? Who is that?
Miss America.
Good God. Oh shit, the boogeyman was still here too?
Look at Trump just no-sells it.
I'll deport your ass.
He's like, Jesus, sell.
Trump and Jared Kushner.
It's Little Boogie.
No.
The boogeyman, he had a cool gimmick but couldn't wrestle for shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
He still wrestles.
He does? Wasn't he like 40 at this point?
Yeah.
So he's like a 60-something-year-old now? God damn.
Yeah. I remember he got thrown off of Tough Enough because he lied about his age.
Oh my God, Mean Gene was still around.
Yep. Talk about injustice. Nobody showed up to that man's funeral.
That's
right.
That's fucking ridiculous, man.
Mr. Fuji.
Oh shit, look at Morocco behind him.
Yeah. My God. Yeah.
A fucking man right here.
Yep. Current heading. Perfect plex.
And your son would go on to be one of the worst wrestlers ever. But he still hasn't been eliminated from the Royal Rumble.
Wow.
It's so funny William Shatner's still around.
Yep.
This is a stacked Hall of Fame class.
And he doesn't look horrible either.
No.
He hasn't changed much from there 20 years ago.
Nah. Oh my God! They showed Benoit and then Ashley Massaro back to back. That's. Oh my God!
Where's the Unsolved Mysteries music?
Wow, look at Cody with black hair.
Jesus, this is a stacked Hall of Fame class. Like, there's like, damn.
Yeah.
The modern day Hall of Fames don't have anywhere near this many people
No.
because they ran out.
Yeah, they front loaded it.
It's Mama Rhodes. That was a young lispy Thody.
Yep, little dark haired Thody.
Yep.
Well, you know, you can't be light haired if you are the Negro icon. I mean, that has to come later.
That looks like Homelander.
Yeah. Looks like a Ken doll.
God damn, Lillian.
Little Etep's up there cheering.
No.
Yep. I had hair here. I still had my hair growing out at this point. I'd grown it back out.
Wow.
Lillian's rack.
Yeah.
One sneeze away from
I don't
her.
recall her wearing such low cut fucking dresses.
The Fink.
Finkel.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, Morocco's wheeling out Fuji.
Yep.
Yep.
Look at fucking Larry
Oh,
the Axe.
there's the axe.
Yep, Larry the Axe Henning. By God, where's Dr. Death?
Dr. Death was dead at this point, right?
Was,
or did he?
yeah.
Or was that like a year later or something like that?
I can't remember if he was gone. I can't believe Larry was still around here.
Yeah, I know.
At this point. He's like, I got two 20-year-olds waiting for me backstage. Former President Nick Bockwinkel.
Yeah.
The real Rock.
Oh, Morocco's in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah. Yep.
Equals all.
I loved Morocco. He was one of the greatest scumbag heels when I started watching wrestling.
Oh, yeah. Him and what was the other cat? Dino. I like Dino Bravo.
Him and Greg the Hammer Valentine. Like they were. They didn't just like to fucking attack people. They like to injure people. And
Yep.
it was like, that would always build up their feuds. It was awesome.
No, Dino Bravo was awesome until the mob took him out.
Yeah. He got shot like 40 sometimes.
Yeah, he owed somebody important money and he didn't pay up, so they took him out. That was a shame. Man, you remember Hercules Hernandez?
Oh, yeah, dude. I loved Hercules.
Yeah.
I liked when him and Paul Roma were a tag team.
Yep.
Yes.
Power and Glory.
Power and Glory.
Yep.
Those guys, they should have gave them at least, like, you know, they could have given those guys a short title run.
They deserved one, honestly. They were
They were an awesome
heel.
tag team, bro.
Yeah, they were.
I liked Paul Roma and Jim Powers.
Yeah, they were good, but I liked cocky heel Paul Roma better.
Roma worked better with Hercules, but he was a terrible addition to the Four Horsemen.
That's the reason. That is like the sole reason why people shit on Paul Roma.
Because he shit on the group.
I thought Paul Roma was damn good in the ring. I thought he was better. He was better than Jim Powers.
Oh, absolutely.
Jim Powers, I don't know, man.
Jim was serviceable, but Roma had the total like package. Like he had the chiseled jaw, the fucking hair, the body.
The jump up on the top rope, like the one jump on the top rope shit.
Yep. Yeah. That's what these motherfuckers, these guys been doing this shit since back in the day, but they just knew when to do it.
Yeah.
Because it meant something. Maggle. The Hall of Fame class, Maggle. We've only been robbed 3 times.
While they're sitting there announcing.
Yeah. Only 3 times this hour. God.
God, Taker was 14-0 here.
Oh shit! I remember this this theme song. Is this Saliva?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, didn't Saliva also do that one with
click, click, boom?
Yeah.
You would hear that song was in so many fucking commercials.
Yeah. The lead singer of Saliva, Josie Scott, used to date Angelina Love from The Beautiful People.
Yeah?
Yeah, for a long time.
That woman used to be hot.
Oh, she was smoking it.
And then
the other one,
she gave herself fish face.
The other
Velvet Sky. Oh, fuck yes.
She still looks good.
Oh, my God. That girl's ass.
I always liked Angelina Love just because of her abs, but like Velvet Sky has held up better over time.
You know what the weird thing with Angelina Love was? She looked way older in her face than she actually was.
Always.
She was like in her mid-20s and she looked like she was in her mid-30s in her face. Her body was smoking though.
Oh, yeah.
You ever see, do you guys were probably dating myself, but in the 70s, there was this little kid called Mason Reese. And
Mason Reese?
Yeah, he's this creepy little munchkin, like, goth thing from, like, the 70s. He used to do, like, commercials for, like, various products. He was, like, maybe 5 years old. He looked like a 60-year-old grandmother with, like, a little red wig. And, like, now that the guy's old and everything, he looks totally, like, normal. But it's, like, as a kid, like, he just, like, aged in reverse.
Yeah, Benjamin Button shit.
Yeah, he's like the OG Benjamin Button. Well, they shit on like Millie Bobby Brown there, who I think is absolutely gorgeous, by the way.
She's valuable.
Millie Bobby Brown.
She's turned into a beautiful young woman.
Yeah, well, but they say that she's she looks like she's in her 40s. And
no, she doesn't.
She doesn't.
I don't think so either. I don't. No. But like, apparently, there's a lot of people that are like, dude, she looks a lot older than like 22 or 23 or however old she is.
I wouldn't. She's like 21, 22. I wouldn't say that. I've seen like some of the photos of her. I'd say she looks like she's in her early 20s, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I liked her in that robot movie that recently came out.
I want to see that. The wife watched that with Trey. She said it was good.
She didn't look bad in the Electric State.
Yeah, Electric
State. That's what it's called.
Yeah. I don't know. People are like, oh, it's a colossal waste of money and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it was enjoyable. And isn't that what the only thing that's important about a movie is that you enjoyed watching it? Like, apparently that's not enough for people now.
Remember how at you, player?
It's the Undertaker, player.
It's the 5-minute white boy challenge.
The 5-finger white boy challenge?
No, he used to do this. He was managing this guy, Rodney Mack, and he used to have the 5-minute white boy challenge. Yep. if any white boy in the back could last 5 minutes with Rodney Mack.
Rodney Mack's married to Jazz, and they have a training school.
And Goldberg totally killed his whole build-up.
Sounds about right. I like Batista's entrance music. His song was fucking dope.
I liked it when it didn't have lyrics. I remember he had just like plain music. There was no lyrics to it. It was slightly different from this music.
I was kind of I bought a Batista beanie and shirt at this WrestleMania. I think I still have the T-shirt.
I was never a big Batista fan.
I like him because he's a big badass.
Okay.
He's just a big badass motherfucker. That's why I like him.
He's a big jacked dummy. Like he's not even he's not even literate.
Was this song also Saliva?
No.
This wasn't?
I don't think so. It might be. I don't know. I can't remember.
God, how do you go from that to that freaking pearl necklace thing?
He's not on steroids anymore, bro.
Yeah.
He's got the sports coat with no shirt on underneath and the pearls down to his belly button.
Fuck that. I'm just gonna get on the gas and fucking get that big for like a couple months.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta walk for miles through a pit of danger. That's what you have to do.
That's I could try. Where no one follows me because I walk alone.
Walk alone. Make sure you walk alone.
Yeah, I walk alone. Now, I think it's fucking hilarious that John Morrison was dating Melina and she fucked Batista and he's just basically like, what are you going to do about it? Morrison's like, nothing, sir.
Yeah, sure.
And then she ended up going back to Morrison. Batista was like, eh. Maggle, it's gonna be a slobber knocker, Maggle. They're two big meaty men slapping meat, Maggle.
And Michael Cole goes, oh my god, Batista!
We gotta count. We gotta count how many times he says vintage Undertaker in this match. I think this is one of the druids caught on fire. We were sitting up into the we were sitting up into the left of the stage, like where the druids are.
You were the one that set him on fire, weren't you?
I used my telekinetic powers from the nosebleeds and set that fucker on fire. I'm like, this is sacrilege, you Philistine.
You're like Snape in the stands of the Quidditch match. You're like making your little like Jewish chant.
Philistines.
God, I feel like it's gonna bust into a Halo match.
I fucking missed the Halo lobby.
Yes. Ah! Oh wait. Do they
Kevin Dunn.
like if they show a dude on fire in the background, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like the guy starts running.
He's just engulfed in flames.
Ah! Yeah, okay, look carefully. We gotta see if somebody's on. Ah! Ah!
One of them, his shit wouldn't go out. He's like, because we could see down where they were like putting him out.
Oh my god.
This is what I'm going to do to my gimmick eventually. I'm just going to turn into the Undertaker. It's going to take me 40.
One of the best gimmicks.
It's going to take me 45 minutes. I already wear all leather. It'll take me 45 minutes to walk to the ring. He walks like the Martians in Mars Attacks. He's like, bat, 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 bat.
Is he like Gravity? No, this is the best gimmick, man. This thing lasted how many years?
Oh, he used the dead man
30?
gimmick until he retired, didn't he?
Yeah.
Like,
well, he had the American Badass.
He had different. I like the American Badass part. I did.
I like when it was a Cenobite.
I said today, I said I'm gonna buy a fucking Harley. That's it. I'm buying a motor. I got all the deal. I gotta live the gimmick. I'm getting a motorcycle. Fuck it. I'm gonna sell my boat, much to the chagrin of the wife. I'm getting a motorcycle.
Oh, God.
Like, this is for me, honey. This is my midlife crisis. Referee Charles Robinson, Little Nate's reffing this one.
Damn. God, remember when we were kids and we actually believed the gimmicks?
Right? Like almost like a year from now, I'd be in the I'd be starting in the wrestling business.
This
Holy
is
shit.
what taking it serious gets you.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not winking and nodding at the camera and getting soy mouthed and pointing at the WrestleMania sign and
Yep. Act as if.
Yeah, these guys must be like, what the fuck happened to the sport?
Oh, yeah.
I think that's one reason I hate the This Is Awesome chants, because it's an approval of the performance. They're not like cheering for the individual wrestler or something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're saying, yes, script more stuff like this. Man, he looks awesome there.
I'm going to get a Vespa.
Shape.
I'm going to get a Vespa and come down to the ring to Len, steal my sunshine.
What the fuck?
Haven't you ever heard that song?
Steal my sunshine. Yeah.
Yeah. They were riding the little Vespas around in the fucking video. They were like the Skittle Scooter gang from the Book of Boba Fett. I brought that up at camp today. I'm like, how the fuck you live in the desert and you're that pasty? I don't think so.
Yeah, none of that. Yeah, you know, there's a reason why all the brown people come from desert countries. You know, if you were white, you would like spontaneously combust if you walked out into that desert sun. Batista is giving a mouth-watering BJ to Undertaker.
Big meaty men slapping meat maggle. That's right. I'm going to put my gear on, Draven. You're taking the fucking power bomb on the hood of the truck. You better fucking post for me.
Oh, I'll post.
He's going to play the role of selfish bottom for 4 days.
Oh. What was that quote Marilyn Manson said? Yeah, of course I suck dick, but as long as I don't post, you know.
That's Tom Hardy. He's like, of course I've had sex with men. I'm an actor. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, record skip. Wait, what?
Huh?
Apparently, I don't want to be an actor that badly. Oh, that's a broken hip. Batista sucks. He goes up to the top rope and there's a big sign behind him that says Batista sucks.
God damn you, manliness. God damn you.
Uh-oh, what? Is that a new super chat?
I'm an actor.
Hi. Yeah. What's my motivation?
I'm a British YouTube. I'm a British wrestling YouTuber. Of course, I've had intercourse with other males. They're mouth watering.
Yeah, clipped.
Damn it. I plead the fifth. It's over. It's all over.
You know, this is when the wrestlers were at a size where it was convincing that the shit they were doing could hurt. You know, it's like, oh my God, like, how are these superhuman moves pulled off? Look at the size of the dudes. Of course it's going to be superhuman. Yeah, wasn't Mark Calloway like 6'8" or something?
6'8", 6'9", 6'9", something like that. Yeah.
Jesus. Has his one-man show happened yet in Vegas?
No, it's happening, I think, like Friday or Saturday or something.
I bet this guy has like all, you know, him and Bret Hart would probably be the two that I'd want to hear stories from. I'd want to hear stories from Nature Boy, but I don't think they'd be coherent anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's just incoherent ramblings. Look at his maggle.
Maggle.
He kicked him in the bicuspids.
He remodeled his ischium tuberosity.
Oddly specific reference, John. That's right, Godzillionaire. Random woos intensify.
Woo!
Ni hao ma, everybody. Tony Clown Con, what's going on?
Guaylo.
And Batista is not letting them do it, bro. Batista said no, bro.
We should have known he was gay with that tattoo around his belly button.
Right?
Yeah. So his boyfriend reads when he's humming him.
Yeah.
Confirmed Batista's a selfish top.
Read my belly button tattoo.
Well, at least he doesn't have a tramp stamp. Then we'd know he was a power bottom. I'm looking at you, Randy Orton.
He does wear pearl necklaces now.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe
So
he
there's
switched his perspective. We at Butt Culture are on top of this.
I can't wait till AI is at the point where we can take these matches and AI in like the modern day Pearl wearing version of Batista.
Undertaker's beating the shit out of the 60-year-old bald lesbian.
Yeah. I was gonna say the 60-year-old bald lesbian wearing pearl necklaces with a satchel.
He's got his little fanny pack. He's got his sockless loafers on.
That's the hardest part of the ring. They didn't say it because they didn't know that yet.
Yeah. Fun fact.
Batista did his homework. Apparently not. He failed.
Fuck, I miss the Undertaker, man.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. He's one of my favorites. Ooh. No, I honestly feel like I missed out on Mr. Kennedy. That sucks. I don't think I can get over that.
Well, I mean, it was like a start-stop, you know? We all missed out on Mr. Kennedy. Like,
that sucks. Guy freaking goes from winning the freaking Money in the Bank to or ladder match.
Yeah, it was the Money in the Bank. He never got to cash it in either. They fucking took it away from him. Like Slasher was saying, I think they gave it to Edge too.
Aww.
I really thought that was the one that CM Punk won, but he must have won, you know, the fucking match the next year, 28.
Yeah, that's weird that CM Punk really didn't age all that much in the 20 years that it's been since.
No, he didn't.
I think he looks old as fuck.
Well, he looks old as fuck when we just saw him too.
Yeah.
Hang on, Godzilla.
Okay.
I'll ask Grunk.
Like, he honestly looks like someone who used to be hooked on heroin, but he's straight edge, you know?
Yeah. Is that
But
why he's straight
always
edge?
looked that way?
Like, I can't be tempted.
Why is there a count at a WrestleMania world title match?
Stop the streak. The only thing that would make this match better is if a flaming druid just came running through. Batista. Uh-oh. What did Brock do now?
That's Grunk. They're testing the ring to find out what the hardest part is.
There's like, you see one of those charts where it shows like granite, tungsten, diamond, and then there just shows the edge of the
apron.
Ring. Yeah.
The ring apron.
The hardest part.
They said, "Oh, I did the Owen Hart. That's why I kicked your leg out of your leg line." They said everybody in the back popped for that when I said that on commentary.
Oh, dig down deep in the thigh. Wow. Hold your horses there.
No,
Damn it, Maggle.
not right now.
Yeah.
I don't like Michael Cole as an announcer. He was cool as a backstage guy.
Yeah.
The Rock
never
picking
been
on
a
him was
fan.
great.
What's that?
The Rock picking on him was great. Remember he put the T-shirt
Yeah.
over his face? Don't move.
Yeah.
Batista.
The last ride.
Batista kicked out.
God damn it, Batista. It's like Bianca.
No so. Look at that, a finisher. Oh, he kicked out. I eat my words.
That's it, Maggle. I was cheering for Batista right there. I'm like, yeah, end the streak. Do it. Do it, Batista.
15-0. Boom.
Look at this. This is the the 5 spot on the card, and the World Heavyweight Championship is in the 5 spot.
All of these people in the crowd, though, those young kids are all in their 40s now.
Thanks for reminding me, Chris. I was one of those young kids.
Yeah. Those guys in the front row there, all those guys that are in their 30s, they're almost in their 60s now.
Ugh. My mom was there and she's dead.
Oh, no.
I mean, this was 2007, so she was 57 then.
Man. I wish I could go back to this time.
Yeah. Outside of I was with my ex, Satan, at this point. Oh, my God. What a miserable cunt.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. That fucking bitch. Margle.
Yeah, the last time he won a title at WrestleMania was Psycho Sid.
God damn.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to walk my dogs.
All right.
That's
That's crazy. The last time he won a title at Mania before this was Sid.
Yeah.
Jesus, that puts things. Think about it. That's WrestleMania 13.
So 10 WrestleManias prior?
He was always involved in like side feuds. You know, the title, or he wasn't going to win the title. You know? I still can't believe Hogan said Undertaker hurt him with that tombstone. You tuck my head too tight, brother.
Yeah, but after being, what is it, writing songs for cancer kids or whatever, and like being, contacted by Metallica and shit.
Yeah.
Kind of don't really believe anything that Hogan says
anymore. No. Hogan is a world famous liar.
Yeah. Fake it till you make it, brother.
Remember, he said he wrestled 400 days in a year because he crossed the international date line so much it added extra days to his year.
Oh God.
Yeah. Have a good night, Gap.
Have a good one, Gap.
It's fucking crazy. Like, think about like the guys we've seen in this, so far. They were all like men,
Yeah.
Like they look like fucking badasses for the most part, outside of the Hardys.
No, the Hardys look pretty good there too, man.
They're just not intimidating.
Although that one that severely injured Edge.
Yeah. Damn, I missed the whole. I had to change this stupid fucking apparatus on my stomach. I missed the whole match.
Oh man.
The Cena Michaels match is actually pretty good here.
I always heard that was a really good match. I never got to see it.
It is. You know, I know Cena's caught a lot of shit over the years, but no, this is actually a decent match.
Cena's capable of having good matches.
He is. With the right opponent, they can pull a really good match out of him.
Yeah.
Now I'm hungry again because I'm stoned as fuck.
I never thought Cena was a shitty wrestler. I just thought his gimmick was fucking stupid.
That was me. I didn't like his gimmick.
The Thugonomics?
No,
No,
that
I-
was
I
in the
like
beginning when he
Thugonomics.
was a heel. That was okay. When he started like pretending to be a Marine and
Oh yeah, did he even serve, or is this like
no.
Oh my
No.
god! Stolen valor.
Hey, wait. No, he didn't serve, but I'm serving up tapioca pudding. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Is that Triple H's kid?
Yeah.
Stephanie was still really bangable at this point.
Yeah, she looked the Wicked Witch of the
Pre-wall.
West.
Yeah, pre-wall.
Look, it's baby cam.
I'm clipping this.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Doesn't even sound like his voice. Holy shit!
It sounds like a dragon.
Yeah, sounds like somebody ADR'd him. Baby took a shit. The Rock? Well, in British slang, Trump actually means to fart. Did you Trump?
I'll be right back.
Why didn't they keep Joey Styles? They should have kept Joey Styles. Oh shit.
Is that RVD?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It was Sandman, RVD, Dreamer, and is it Sabu? Was Sabu still here? I don't know if Sabu is. There's Dreamer.
Tommy.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, there's Etep's favorite wrestler.
He left at the right time.
Yeah.
He'd be calling him a piece of shit right now.
Yeah. He's got his headset on, so right now he's like probably taking an angry shit. It's like I just dropped the Sabu in the front. Freaking Tommy Dreamer.
Dreamer still had hair there.
Yeah.
His fucking hairline's way far back now.
Yeah. Well, he's in his 60s now, isn't he?
If not his 60s, he's got to be like
Late
pushing
50s.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck Sabu. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking douchebag.
American.
I completely forgot about this crew. Marcus Corvon.
Dude,
The alpha male Monty Brown. This dude was awesome.
He's from Saginaw. I met him. I hung out with him.
Is he cool?
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's fucking awesome. Him and Matt Stryker. I worked a show with Matt Stryker. He's awesome.
Oh, and Kevin Thorne.
Yep.
Oh hey
Look,
now.
it's Andrew David.
Is that Lamar from the Revenge of the Nerds just on juice? Be prepared to be shocked.
This dude was awesome, Monty Brown. Well, here they fucking called him Marcus Corvon. But this dude in TNA,
He was badass in
awesome.
TNA.
Is he the guy in the red shorts?
He's the juiced up fucking black guy.
Yeah, with the red chrome shorts on.
Kevin Thorne. I forgot about this guy. He used to be Mordecai.
Let me tell you something, Michael Cole.
Sandman always reminded me of some dude from my neighborhood who would be like at the bar every night during the week.
Uh-huh.
Really funny guy.
I hung out with Sandman at the bar after a show. He's all he drinks is Long Island iced teas.
I remember fucking myself up one night with Long Island iced teas.
Oh, I've had a lot of bad nights with those.
I would have a beer, a Long Island iced tea, then a beer, then a Long Island iced tea, and I was doing this all night at the bar. And when I woke up the next morning, I had a broken blood vessel in my eye. I had a heat rash on my face.
Damn.
Here comes Pope D'Angelo Dinero. I mean Elijah Burke.
The Pope.
I was never an Elijah Burke fan either. It was like his attitude.
Oh.
Well, when they brought him in, the other guy they paired him with was supposed to be the big deal. This dude, Sylvester Turkai. He was supposed to be the big deal, and he was there and gone in like fucking within a matter of months.
So.
Yeah, he only made a couple appearances.
He on ECW, shitty ECW.
Damn, that goth stripper they got there on the ringside.
Ariel.
Yeah. I'd like to see her areolas.
Yeah, I saw her at some indie show and like, holy shit, it was like 2015.
Nice.
Her titties were even bigger than they are here.
Oh, damn. Damn, girl. I feel like I should be charging her for being her gynecologist. She lifts that up and you can see the back of her teeth.
This dude, he would do a shoulder block called the Pounce.
Yep.
That would send motherfuckers flying. It was awesome.
What happened to him?
His mom.
He quit wrestling and some with his family, right?
He moved back to Saginaw and was taking care of his mom.
Well, good for him.
And never wrestled again, right?
You know, that's kind of admirable, actually. Family first.
He has a Super Bowl ring.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn.
He played for the Patriots and the Bills.
He played for the Bills, too, yeah.
Oh, wait, so he's a Patriot. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm from New England. Like, we're the most obnoxious sports fans, I swear to God.
Monty showed up at our first show, right? He was like, I don't want to stand out or anything. He's like this 6'3" black guy who weighs 270 pounds with a fishnet shirt, a bucket hat, and his goatee's dyed pink.
I was going to say, was he wearing one of his tiger print or leopard print shirts?
No, it was fishnet. Even funnier.
Fucking A, man.
And they used to bill him from the Serengeti.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Fucking RVD in his prime. Boom.
Damn.
Ah, that's a hell of a post. Did he just do the bowling pin that Shawn Michaels used to do?
RVD would do that too on DDTs.
Nice. Nice. Now that's a match.
That shit was quick.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Kevin Thorne didn't even get in there.
Wait, didn't he just get pinned?
No, that's Matt Stryker. Kevin Thorne is the vampire guy.
Thorne was in.
He was?
Yeah, he had to set out powerbomb.
Oh, okay.
Poor Tommy Dreamer. It looks like security detail.
I met him. He's awesome, though. He's mad fan friendly.
Yeah. I think I've heard that before.
He got us into an ECW show for free.
Holy shit. Yeah, because he works for security. Man. Yeah, so far, other than the Great Khali match, these have all been pretty big bangers for me.
Yeah, that Money in the Bank was fucking awesome.
Yeah. I know. It's so weird that freaking Mr. Kennedy, like this guy's awesome. Yeah, I never heard of him.
That blows my mind. You've never seen Mr. Kennedy before.
I know. It's like a weird like everybody's playing a trick on me. This is like a fake DVD or something.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey.
What up, Tommy?
Good to see you, bro. Shouldn't he have been a little stunning, Steve Austin?
He should, yeah.
Yeah, a little blonde-haired kid.
Yeah.
Or a little Hollywood blonde.
Yeah.
doing it with milk in his nose. The kid poured all the milk up his nose.
They should have put a fake goatee on that little kid.
A couple of fake press-on tattoos. Orlando.
Was that the WrestleMania where they set Undertaker on fire with the pyro?
I don't know. I was out of.
I can't remember.
I was out of wrestling at this time.
There was a WrestleMania where Undertaker at the end of it, like the pyro, ended up shooting down at him with fireballs and burned him. Like it burnt him.
Like Jim Hetfield kind of burned, or
yeah.
Oh,
yeah, he got
damn.
fucked up from it.
Oh, that sucks.
Umanga.
Umanga. Tonight you're going to be facing Umanga. I liked Umaga.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
played
I
a good
did
monster
too.
heel.
It was one of the few times that they did a repackage of a wrestler good.
Yep, because he was what, Rosie?
Jamal.
Jamal?
3-minute
Okay.
3-minute warning.
3-minute warning.
Is it me, or is anyone else weirded out by the white guy named Jamal?
No, he's a Samoan named Jamal.
God.
We asked George Costanza who he thinks is going to win.
Oh my God.
John Elway. Jewel?
Who
Yeah.
will save
Yeah.
your country?
She was fucking hot right there.
Yes, she is.
Her hands are small, I know. They're not hers. They are my own.
Her hands are small and her tits are huge.
Yep.
God, we still have like the 90s hotties from 2007.
The 2000s had some good ones too.
Yep. Oh, shit. Wait, was that a legit gimmick?
Yeah.
People got $50 bills just dropped from the ceiling?
In hundreds.
No one got
God,
shanked
damn.
over it?
Yeah, I know.
Not back then.
Holy shit. Look at that. That guy's barely changed.
No.
No.
Black definitely does not crack. Freaking guy is yoked out of his gourd, too. Like, I bet his steroids have steroids.
See how they build matches up back in the day?
Yep.
Yeah.
And they made you excited to see it?
Yeah, I'm pumped.
His steroids are on steroids.
His gear's on the gas. This would lead to Black Vince McMahon.
Yeah, when he was wearing the do-rag. Yeah.
Desecrated the ECW title by winning it.
Wow, Donald is taller than freaking Vinnie Mac.
Baron's taller than The Undertaker.
Yeah, freaking Baron's a Nephilim. That dude is a giant.
That kid's going to rule the world one day.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing how well he's kept it together with all the bullshit that's been attacking his family since. Yeah. That kid grew up under like weird lefty hatred. Like all the media and shit. Kudos to mom for keeping him out of that shit.
I like when he said that. What he say to Biden? We're gonna get your
now.
ass.
Yeah, well, if Bowser would shut up, I was gonna mention. Yeah, like that takes balls to walk up to the outgoing president and say it's on.
Yeah.
And like he did it with complete confidence.
Yeah. He walked over to him like a fucking OG. Here comes the barber chair. I love it.
Why are they playing the stupid ass music?
Baby,
Why is
on
John
board.
Cena in the barber chair?
Yeah.
This was the prototype for the Roomba. Good thing New Jack wasn't there.
Man. Have you ever heard the origin for the barbershop pole?
What's that?
Have you ever heard of the origin of why the barbershop pole is striped the way it is?
It's
I've
blood.
heard and I forgot it.
It's blood and medical or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. Barbers back in the day were called barber surgeons, and cutting your hair and everything was the same. Like was by the same people who like put your bones back in your body and fix your limbs and shit. And they would advertise their store because you would see these bloody bandages hanging from poles.
Jesus.
Yeah. I want Vince to be bald.
Someone has a sign that says, "This is stupid."
Arrive, shave head, lead. Vince blows a quad, getting in the ring. God damn it! Shave my fucking head.
Wait, they're not even in wrestling gear?
No, Vince is managing Umaga and Trump is managing Lashley.
Gotcha.
Umanga has his man Armando Alejandro
Estrada. Yo, this dude was jacked. Have you ever seen when this dude wrestles?
Yeah, Estrada was built.
Juiced the fuck up.
Man.
He was Intercontinental Champion until Santino Marella won it.
Santino.
Bobby Lashley knocked Umaga out and rolled Santino on top of him.
I miss Vince McMahon. Like, not like he got weird towards the end with his booking and shit, but I miss like this version of Vince McMahon.
Yeah, what era of wrestling is this? Is this still Attitude or is this whatever?
The Ruthless Aggression or something?
Yeah. It's the late stages of the Ruthless Aggression before they transition into PG.
I hate that term though. The Ruthless Aggression era. I can't stand that term.
Yeah, it seems a little manufactured.
Well, it's because
Vince
came out after Stone Cold had to retire and after The Rock left and then Brock Lesnar left and he came out and had the superstars surround the ring and told him that he was looking for someone with ruthless aggression who's willing to like grab the fucking.
I thought he did that after the invasion storyline. I thought that was after the invasion.
Dude, Umaga's got
it was after the invasion when The Rock finally left and Stone Cold left and Brock Lesnar left.
No, Brock didn't come until 02. Brock came in 02.
Okay, Etep, who did you
this
shank?
was all after that. This was like 2003 or 4 or whatever.
Fucking hundreds. Dude, Etep, did you catch any of that shit?
No, not in the nosebleeds, bro.
Oh my god. God, my Hebrew senses would go into overdrive. I'd jump off the balcony.
You're out there with a butterfly net and shit.
I got my t-shirt scooping it up like a freaking melons. Man.
I'm tripping. Maybe you were saying Slasher, he did it at like right after the invasion angle.
Yeah, after that Survivor Series with WCW, with the Alliance versus the Federation. Yeah.
I remember when they were like, we're going to take a step back from all the crazy stuff. It's the only way you can move forward. And it was never as good after that.
No.
Oh, phenomenon.
But even the themes around this time, the theme music was so much better.
Jim Johnson was still doing it,
hell
bro.
yeah.
Why he's not in the Hall of Fame is a fucking crime.
Did they fire him or did he just end up quitting?
I can't remember how it exactly went.
Jesus, that guy's fucking huge there. I stand by my original statement. His steroids are on steroids.
Bobby Rashray.
His drug test needs a drug test.
Yeah. God, I bet you he gets shaved like in his own ass. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Chris. I was just going to say his drug test pulled up in a limo to take his drug test to go get a drug test.
Yo, dog, I heard you like drug tests.
So we gave your drug test some drug test, dog. It's me, Mr. X to the Z exuberant.
God, yeah. I bet that guy can't even scratch his own ass.
No, Exhibit actually graduated from, I think it was Central Michigan University.
Damn.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it's CMU. You need a pulse.
Hey, I got into Phoenix Online. What did you do? Open the door?
It's like going to the South. Was that the South New Hampshire Institute? I don't know.
Anyone ever watch Better Call Saul?
Yeah.
Where he got his law degree from the University of American Samoa.
God, Umaga with his Roman Reigns chili peppers. Well,
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
I've got this shirt too, the Arrive, Raise Hell, Leave shirt. I got a bunch of Stone Cold shirts.
Nice.
Bunch of them are vintage too.
I always wanted the OG one.
hard to believe that is the president of the United States.
Right?
What's sad is he's so much better at it than the previous politicians too.
Because he's not a career politician.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
He's the only president to actually lose
Money.
like
Yep.
his
Yep.
net earnings went down. Yeah.
But he only cares about money.
Yeah. He cares about having a viable country he can do business in. His interests align with my interests and every other American's interests.
You think he still talks to Bobby Lashley?
Bobby, you're a tremendous man, Bobby. I love you.
Dude,
Like a
I
son
would-
to me, Bobby.
That would be my Secret Service guy right there. Holy shit. Imagine a bodyguard like that. Nobody
Jesus.
would fuck with you.
I want you to go, Bobby. I want you to go check the roof this time.
No more
he has,
surprises,
special
Bobby.
maneuvers. He has gestures. He's like Lashley catches a guy trying to catch an autograph from Trump, and Trump just does the thumbs down, and Lashley's like, "I got it." The guy just disappears.
Lashley has the most impressive traps I think I've ever seen.
Dude, he everything on him is that's like Arnold Schwarzenegger level.
He's
of
an
bodybuilding
action
right there.
figure, dude.
Yeah.
The guy's like he's like a genetic the body types. He's like the chart.
I like him and all, and he is a big jacked up motherfucker, but he got a baby head, bro. He got one of those those oversized adult baby heads.
His voice does not match his body either.
Nah.
Is it like Mike Tyson?
He's like the weird Canadian guy in
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have the Tyson lisp. He's just got a very I don't know, kind of nerdy sounding voice.
Red
Yeah.
flavors. Oakley dokley.
Like there is no bass in his voice. Like I wouldn't tell him that, obviously.
I don't
that,
want to
dude.
offend you, so I don't think I will.
I don't want to die. Yeah, that's what a wrestler's supposed to look like. You're absolutely right, man.
Nice. Look at all the shit that flew out of him.
His cigars.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy can take that. That guy's freaking huge.
And Lashley just he posted really well though. Like that's the thing. Like it's so important, like the way he posted.
Oh, shit!
God damn.
Yo, he cleared that top rope.
He fucking took all of that too.
Ouch.
Like there
Yeah.
was no slowing down.
Good
Yeah,
luck
he
for
didn't
that.
hit the rope at all.
Goodbye, tailbone.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn. Damn, dude. That guy's got to be on painkillers for at least a little while after that.
I wouldn't worry about it now. He's dead.
Well, yeah, obviously.
That was one of his problems.
yeah.
I'm sure.
That probably helped him on his.
Oh,
My
shit!
God.
Oh!
These guys aren't touching those ropes when they go flying out of the
He
ring.
just
It's like
ate
a good
shit,
8-foot
dude.
drop. People died from that height.
Okay, he kind of touched the rope.
He hooked the rope, actually. It's what flipped
Oh
him
my
over.
God. Fuck that.
God damn.
Damn it, you manga.
No, what was Vinnie Mac's problem with Lashley?
What's that?
Didn't Lashley have issues with Vince or
Like
with
real
WWE?
life
Yeah,
issues?
Yeah, like backstage shit.
I don't know, but I know he went to MMA after this.
Yep.
In between this and TNA, he stepped into MMA for a little bit.
How was he in MMA?
He was. I've watched the matches. He fucking destroyed this dude in one round.
Oh shit!
I'm not sure. Like, not CM Punk. No, he's CM Punk.
No. I've watched videos on YouTube of like overconfident bodybuilders taking on much smaller physiqued MMA fighters and getting wrecked. And like you're saying that Lashley, even as huge as he is still a fucking like an actual fighter.
But too? He was actual. He's like a collegiate wrestler.
Yeah.
Well, and he's ex-military.
Yeah. So he's got credentials.
Yeah,
that man is a walking weapon.
Yeah, we're all talking about Steve motherfucking Blackman here about like scary people to piss off. Meanwhile, you got Lashley, Mr. Nice Guy over here, who's killing people.
I remember when Lashley was getting his push. Someone online referred to him as Chuck Lesnar.
Oh my god.
That sounds like a cut it video. You know, the AI like chorus song. Chuck Lesnar. Oh. My hole.
My god, his whole had a family.
See, I want to look up and see what his MMA record was.
God, big dudes that can freaking fight. Yeah, that's a double whammy. Oh, that was nice.
15-2.
Holy shit. Wow. So that's impressive.
6 by knockout, 6 by submission, 6 wins by knockout, and 6 wins by submission, 3 by decision.
Wow. And WWE just got rid of him?
I don't know why they because I think when they brought him in, at first when they brought him in, he was in the shitty ECW version, their shitty version of ECW, I think, and then they moved him up to the main roster, and then after pushing him for years, they just let him go.
Damn, what a waste!
Manga actually used a wrestling move.
He also used to do that thing where he would throw the dude up in the air and then catch him for the Samoan drop.
Yep.
Jeez. Oh, he did a flip for that one. Holy
He did
shit.
the Rikishi cell. That was the Rikishi clothesline cell.
Hell yeah. For a kind of a chunky dude, that dude can freaking move.
This dude was fucking good, man.
Yeah. Holy shit. He's doing all of this with a broken tailbone from flying out of the ring. Man, what a shame.
He had a lot of cushion for the landing, though.
Yeah. I don't know, but he also got a lot of weight, so it's like a trade-off. Like, the heavier you are, you may get more cushion, but you're also getting more mass coming down.
They're just fucking dead. Shane's like, one day I'm going to be in AEW, Dad.
One day my quads are going to explode.
What the fuck is AEW? Can I buy it?
Yeah.
Somewhere in the throat to jaw region.
We teach him wrong because it's funny. Yeah, you're not gonna fuck with a Steve Austin freaking ref. Great, knock out the ref, you dumbass.
Business casual Shane is into checking on Umaga.
Lashley's
'cause
like, I will murder you.
yeah, there isn't a single thing Shane could do to that man that without a weapon.
Right?
Yeah,
like
Shane couldn't win a fight with a handgun.
Yeah, you better have a tank.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you
better be a guidance.
better be in Tiananmen Square.
Yeah, no, he better have a nuclear silo and a laser guided guidance system to take that man out.
Did you see what?
And
Did you see what manliness said at 9:38?
At 9:38
or 12:38?
Oh, God damn it! Shane's gonna go coast to coast business casual.
He's got like those like late 90s bell bottom things on. Got a pair of Vaughn sneakers. Actually, I had those exact sneakers.
The canvas Nikes?
No, they're these. Oh no, wait, those are Nikes.
I had a pair of canvas
Vons.
Nikes.
Same color though, that grayish green. Was he stripping now? Okay, my sister would walk in and be like, "Yeah, this is gay."
It's insider trade.
Is Bernie Madoff here?
Yeah, is Pelosi here?
Damn it, you manga. Don't do it.
Man, I would not want this big fat Samoan motherfucker splashing onto me like that. I don't care how big Lashley is. That's still gotta suck.
No, yeah. Is he bleeding?
We gotta build a wall to keep these Samoans out.
They gotta
goddamn
go back.
Samoans and goddamn Mongolians.
They're not sending their best.
My God, Donald Trump just beat the hell out of Vince McMahon.
Holy shit!
The clothesline from Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, this is the Mar-a-Lago.
The Mar-a-Lago lariat.
Yeah, the Mar-a-lariat. Stunner.
Oh God! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Nice. That was 4 counts, by the way.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? That was a good match.
Yeah.
They overbooked the fuck out of everything, but it was still good.
That was good. Yeah, everything so far except for that Kali match has been freaking pretty great.
Kalima.
Don't speak ill of Kali. He's my hero.
Yeah. Welcome to what Father Time and Mother Nature did to me.
Yeah. Welcome to the party, pal.
Only I had to do it in my early 20s.
And think you would morph into a cartoon villain from the 1940s.
Yeah, with the little pencil mustache and shit.
Yeah.
Snidely Whiplash.
Yeah, see?
He's gonna throw him in.
I blew a quad, Austin.
For the love of God, my quads had a family.
Des press. Des press.
Oh, another stunner. Holy shit. He's trying to crawl away.
Just think McMahon's not in control of WWE anymore, and that's why it's uh-oh.
Who's gonna stop him? So this was 20 years ago, and Donald still looks pretty much the same.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, he's just a bit more orange now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, did you see why he's a bit more orange?
Blood
No,
pressure?
No, it's CNN. They put a filter on the guy.
Yeah.
No, seriously, they were showing other.
It's the same thing they did with Rogan.
Yeah.
And they did that to Trump in his first term too.
That's insane. I saw that somebody actually went through and they applied a fake orange tan, and they even put the steam where it leaves the face to the neck.
Huh. If you will, baby.
Oh. Rub his bald head for good luck. Is that what he does to all the guys that are pounding him from behind? Stunner.
I thought he said he's giving Lashley an erection.
Damn, I don't know what barber shop chair has straps on it. I'm not going to that barber though.
You've obviously never been to an inner city barber shop.
You know, just for shits and giggles, they should have brought out Brutus Beefcake to do this.
Oh, that would have been awesome. Little back.
Give Ed Leslie a payday.
Yeah.
Pay him in an 8-ball.
Actually,
here's your Coke, Bruno. Go shave his head.
Dude, that's totally the wrong kind of buzzer to use at that hair length, too. That's gotta hurt. Ouch.
I usually pay for this kind of entertainment.
They just shaved it off the top and they leave it on the back like the guy from Street Fighter.
Yeah, he looks like freaking what's a Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon there, Chow Yun Fat.
Chow Yun Fat.
They give him a ponitail.
This is a fun name to say.
Chow Young Fat.
Chow Young Fat.
Sounds like a menu item. Yeah, I'll take a poo-poo for 2 and a Chow Young Fat.
What the fuck?
Oh, now they're going to do the clean shave. He's like, usually the white stuff in my face isn't clean.
It's usually brown.
Oh.
You got to be careful when you're doing that, dude.
Yeah, man.
That fucking hurts, man.
And you know, Lashley should know this too.
Right?
Lashley and Stone Cold should both know this.
Well, they might be gimmicked razors because if you look, it's not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a thing in TNA. If anyone remembers this dude, the Sinister Minister.
Yeah.
I know you remember him, Etep. Did you
James
see
Mitchell.
that? Did you see when he shaved Raven's head and he had the clippers backwards?
No.
And every time he pulled the clippers up, it was cutting into Raven's fucking scalp.
Oh.
And Raven started gushing blood from it.
Jesus.
See, that's one thing about Vince. He would do whatever it took for his company, and he would humiliate himself.
Yeah, this was entertaining.
Like he did anything for his company.
And he made everyone else humiliate themselves, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's not going
But
to
that's
ask
the
of his
thing.
employees what he wouldn't do himself.
Yep, exactly.
Dude literally came up with a reverse Santa Claus character where he steals presents from kids instead of giving them to kids.
The Grinch.
Santa Claus.
My Lanta?
It was Balls Mahoney in a black Santa Claus costume.
Oh, I've seen that. What was that comic where the Black Santa takes the bike and shoves it up the chimney?
That was a comic?
Yeah, somebody put that. It was like a 2-panel comic, and it was like a little kid that's like, Santa's here, and it's a black Santa. And then you just see the Santa putting the bike up the chimney. And the kid's like, what?
I know there was a Lobo comic where he was contracted to kill Santa. The Easter Bunny hires Lobo to kill Santa Claus.
Bite me, fanboy! Oh, shit. Jason Momoa would have made a great Lobo.
Yeah, back when it still fucking mattered.
Yeah, now it doesn't. God, he pretty much emasculated himself in that Minecraft movie.
Well, he's running around fucking... What the fuck was he like? Did he have like a boa? Like a pink boa or something?
Yeah, a pink aviator jacket, and then like a pair of like skinny
My
jeans.
God, Trump just took a stunner.
Oh!
He took a really bad stunner.
Yes, he did.
Is he drinking Bush? Is that fucking Bush?
Miller
Michelob
Lite.
Light. Oh, Miller
Okay.
Lite, yeah.
My buddy got a can from him when we sat front row at Raw.
Steve Weiser?
Yep.
Damn. And that's the president, man. Ladies and gentlemen, the president of the United States of America.
But he's still selling better than Steve-O did.
Yeah.
Steve-O laughed at Umaga, and then Umaga started really fucking pounding on Steve-O.
Yeah, he fucking shot at him. He beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, but I mean, in Umaga's defense, I mean, who wouldn't?
Right? Yeah.
It's Steve-O.
It is Steve-O.
That's the guy that staple gunned his testicles to his thigh.
Ugh.
And now comes the do-rag. And apparently that gave him the end pass because he ends up calling Cena or whatever backstage in front of...
Right in front of Booker T.
Yeah. Did he just say what I think he said?
Ha!
Well, they-
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck, King? What? Holy shit!
See, that's how you have a heel. That's how you have a heel commentator. He's talking about Vinnie Mac's hairy coin purse.
I'm going to use that on commentary.
Shit.
Wants to run his fingers through his area to cut a hole in his pocket.
Yeah, you know,
Fuck off.
I took this era for granted because I was grumpy about the Attitude Era ending at this point. But
Yeah,
I would give anything to go back to this era compared to what I see now.
Yeah.
Right?
I feel bad that there's like good wrestlers I missed out on. Because I tuned out, man. Like I tuned out early 2000s.
See, around this time, I was going through like I would watch it, then go through a while where I wouldn't watch it. You know, going back and forth around this point. That's why I didn't see this WrestleMania.
I think the union between WCW and WWF was when I was like, yeah, I'm out. Like when they fully killed off WCW, I'm like, I'm out. I'm done.
That was pretty much the tipping point for, no competition after that.
Yeah.
Yep.
TNA sprung up and they didn't make it big, and then it got ruined quickly by Hogan and Bischoff again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but TNA was they would scoop up any and every ex-WWF guy.
Absolutely.
Any of them. Like, they scooped up Road Dogg and Billy Gunn. Billy Gunn, I understand, because Billy Gunn could still go in the ring.
And K Quick.
Yep.
Quick, man. He was the world champion.
Yeah, Rob the Truth Killings.
Yep.
The spinner belt. The spinner belt.
And I was in Ready to Rumble.
He was?
Yeah, he was in the background in the gym scene as the prototype.
Oh, shit. His OVW character?
Yeah, that's like the one bonus of shaving your head clean. No more barbershop visits.
I go to get my eyebrows and my beard trimmed.
Oh God!
Oh shit! Is that the masterpiece, Chris Masters?
Yeah.
Oh, and fucking Davey Boy Smith Jr. was there too.
Javo.
Oh shit! Hurricane.
They got Deuce and Domino out there.
Oh, Deuce and Domino! Oh my God!
Jesus, this is a whole crowd in on the ringside.
Snitsky,
Shannon Moore, The Miz.
I always thought Shannon Moore sucked. I never liked that guy.
No, me either.
Oh, you remember those stupid DX glow sticks?
Yep.
Thanks, Triple H.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. And we're good.
Yeah, this has been a great this is WrestleMania.
Yeah, this wasn't bad.
Time for, speaking of which, time for the broads.
The Divas.
The Davis!
I'm not complaining. That's a nice view.
Oh, fucking Trinity.
Oh, my
God.
Yeah,
Stephanie Pinocchio.
That woman has such a slender body.
Oh, my God. Speaking of which, there's Lisa Marie Verone.
Oh, Victoria's there?
Yeah. Jillian Hall. Look at Tori.
Tori, good God. Boner time! Oh, Maria.
Fucking Mickey.
Candice Michelle and her big old titties. Mickey James.
Put your hands together on stage 3. It's Crystal.
Where's Stacy? Was she gone at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keebler was my favorite.
It's Living Dead girl Ashley Massaro. I mean,
too soon, bro.
Living Dead girl. Meow, meow, meow.
Wait, that's not woman, is it? Or
No, that's Ashley Massaro. She was the one who she said that she was when they went to the Iraq tour, or was it the Middle East tour that she was S-Aid.
The tribute to the troops show. I think it was like the first one, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
I can't remember what year they started doing that.
Because they were also doing like the Christmas shows too there.
Yep. Melina, the best entrance.
Oh yeah. I liked this. I liked Eminem. I liked them as a tag team.
Yeah, they weren't bad. They had a good gimmick, honestly.
Yeah.
Hey now.
The thing with Morrison, though, he was never good on the mic.
No. Johnny TV.
He was never, ever good on the mic.
Jonathan Television.
Johnny Nitro, Johnny Impact.
Yep.
Johnny NXT. If he ever goes there, he'll be Johnny NXT.
Well, he's married to
Taya Valkyrie.
Yeah, I follow her on Twitter.
Oh,
good God.
Yeah.
I only remember her because he was on Lucha Underground, and then they brought her into Lucha Underground.
Yeah, she's actually had a pretty I ended up looking her up. She's like a ballet, like classically trained ballerina and shit.
That explains that lower body.
Oh, wow. Yeah. They still had the women's belt at this time, not that stupid Divas butterfly belt.
No, they switched that like shortly after this.
They throw her right back in. Oh, come on. Wardrobe malfunction.
Right? She didn't take that bump right.
This was the era of when women were wrestling, like you were cringing left and right because it looked like someone was really going to get hurt.
Yep. Yep.
Candice Michelle.
Oh God!
Oh my
she
God!
Face planted off the rope and broke her collarbone.
Thanks,
I remember that. Shit.
And we never saw her again.
You think you're better than me?
You think you're prettier than me? Trevor's never going to ask you to homecoming. Ben Tramer's never going to ask you out.
Now we get comebacks like, then why is he in my DMs?
Yeah.
Oh, giant swing. Nice.
Just like Sis Horo.
Yeah.
He's like, I just got done fucking Batista. I made Jonathan Television watch.
Television.
No, that's what what's his face? What's his face? Who the hell? Who's the guy? The Boys?
What guy?
In AEW, there was this awesome wrestler guy who had this gimmick where you had these like flamboyantly homosexual things.
Oh, it was
Dalton Castle?
Dalton Castle.
Yeah, Dalton Castle. Yeah, that guy's freaking awesome. And he got into a spat with them. That was one of their feuds, and he called him Jonathan Television.
Dalton Castle ended up in AEW.
He's in Ring of Honor.
Yeah, because I remember him a long time, like 10 years ago. I remember him from Ring of Honor.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
like when Cody was in Ring of Honor. I remember him.
Yeah. Whoa, she was checking. She did a boob check when she was bouncing.
That two-sided tape's working overtime.
Fighting crime. Thank you, HeteroCam.
Who's that next to Tori? Whose tits are those? Whose tits are those next to Tori's tits?
Candice
That's Candice?
No, Maria Kanellis.
Maria's in the silver or white, whatever she's wearing, but in the black next to her.
Yeah, that girl's got a great rack.
I don't know. That's Candice Michelle.
Oh, Candice Michelle.
Yep.
Okay.
God, there isn't a single one of those chicks I'd kick out of bed for eating crackers. And she's back in. Oh, they're gonna do an all-out brawl. Yeah.
Can't fight.
Quick, girls, sale at Macy's.
Mickey's top was coming down. She had to fix her shit.
Oh yeah.
Anyone ever see Mickey James porno pics?
Yes, I did. She shows her innards.
Yep.
Yes. Oh my God. If somebody would have asked me how I wanted to die, it's right there. I'd be found with a hideous grin on my face and bruises around my groinal area and lower back.
That's sad too, because Trinity was 100 times the worker Melina.
How come they barely used Trinity?
I don't know, but I remember her photo shoot in the
with the fucking police tape. Oh my God!
Oh my
hell yeah!
Dude.
Oh
Dang.
Jesus Christ!
She was a stunt woman.
Yeah, I know. She was in TNA before this too.
Oh my God! Yeah, she was in SEX, Sports Entertainment Extreme. Vince Russo's group.
I think she used to manage what's his face too. What's his name? Lance Hoyt.
Yep.
What did he change his name to now? Archer, right? It's Archer.
Lance Archer.
Yeah.
And they job him out relentlessly.
Tremendous waste.
Yep.
Total waste. That guy's awesome.
Yeah,
they call him murder something.
Murder.
Even in TNA, man, the dude was like the size of Test, and he was doing moonsaults.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he moves like a luchador.
He had the guitar gimmick.
Oh God, yeah, him and Jimmy Rave.
Yep, Jimmy Rave and Lance Hoyt.
The rock and rave infection.
Yep.
He died.
Did he really?
Jimmy Rave, yeah.
I'd fuck Pat Patterson. I ruined Shane Douglas's career and
I got the shit kicked out of me in a parking lot in Syracuse.
Because I hit on some guy's wife because I'm a pussy.
And X-Pac and British Bulldog just let it happen.
That was for the don't flatter yourself line to Bulldog's wife.
Damn.
They were tag team champions together at this point?
Yep.
I couldn't stand when they would just take two random people and make them tag team champions.
Yeah, they're in a feud now. Oh, no, they're tag champions too. Can they coexist?
No.
I'm not a fan of that. Mr. WrestleMania.
Are these the two guys who have had the most WrestleMania main events? Between the two of them?
I don't know. Let me look.
I think Roman Reigns has had a lot more than Shawn Michaels.
And Cena?
I don't know about Cena, but I know Michaels.
Roman Reigns has appeared the most times
in the main event. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, even more than Cena. Wow.
Hang on. We got 30 for 31 was his first one. And then he's main evented 32, 33, 34, 37, 38, 39, 40, and now 41. They're considering the main event of night one.
I figured it would be Cena.
Right? I fucking Romans, Jesus. I didn't realize. It's crazy he's been around that long.
Yeah. Doesn't feel that way.
No. The slow fucking video package.
Nothing ever beat that fucking Limp Bizkit one. The special. Yeah. You think you're special.
You do. I can see it in your eyes.
Everyone can say what they want about Limp Bizkit, but that video package was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
And I gotta say, I liked Limp Bizkit's first two albums.
I own them.
$3 bill, y'all.
Oh, God. Yeah, poppers.
That's right. My balls, his chin. Super kick.
Imagine an alternate universe where it was Marty Jannetty on top of the company.
The Heartbreak Kid, Marty Jannetty.
Imagine the Iron Man match was between Anvil and Marty Jannetty.
Oh my God.
Sexy boy toy.
The Anvil in a match for more than 5 minutes. It's crazy he didn't use Sexy Boy here. But they were doing the DX revival.
Yeah. Marty Jannetty like wanders out, meanders down the aisle, all confused.
Marty Jannetty and DX.
We're taking over.
You could see the air rippling from the alcohol on him.
He comes out, he's like, I fucked my daughter. They're like, what? He's like, it's like that movie Old Boy.
Yeah, he gets into the ring and he sits on the top rope and just starts crying.
I remember when MySpace was still around. He made multiple MySpace profile pages for his cats.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Chris, are you making fun of this Fake Against the Machine guy?
You think you're a big man? Yeah.
It's like almost like YouTube.
You think you sound like Zach De La Roca?
Yeah. Does Roman have amazing great matches? No.
So So they had to like just shelf the tag titles for a WrestleMania. That's so I hate when they do that.
Right?
Every belt should be fucking defended at WrestleMania.
Yeah. That's kind of the point of WrestleMania.
Not really. The heavyweight title wasn't defended in the very first WrestleMania.
Nope, because the tag match.
Which was pretty fucking stupid.
I thought the whole point was it was a culmination, like a year event. Like, hey, you know, you got your shit, now you got to defend it.
Yep.
Yeah, he couldn't do the sexy boy anymore because he's starting to age out of it.
It's just a sexy octogenarian.
I'm just a sexy boy.
Will I get pudding if I say I'm sexy?
I think I'm cute, and now I'm sexy.
What? Early bird special. I got the moves that drives the waitress wild.
I think I'm cute. Did I mention I think I'm cute?
It's like, okay. The orderlies are like ushering him back in.
Back to bed, Grandpa.
Come on, Pop.
Yeah, anything you say. Yep.
Shawn Michaels' eye wasn't down the left side of his face at this point. I should play the Shawn Michaels dartboard spot.
And he still had hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have to wear my cowboy hat all the time.
What the hell?
Shitty fake ass Mustang. Yeah, they had
Who are
to
they
clear out.
pretending is driving that?
They had to clear out the city blocks in Detroit for this shot.
Yep.
Around Ford Field.
Yeah, who are they pretending is driving this?
Was this live or was this pre-recorded?
This is pre-recorded.
That part's live. Oh no, wait. If it's stunt driving, it's pre-recorded. If it's just like that, you kidding me? You couldn't count on any of these wrestlers to drive a car.
No.
Oh my God. Triple H come out of there?
No, it's going to be Cena.
It's Cena.
So that's live, obviously. But they tinted the windows so you couldn't tell who was driving. He's like, okay, now get out of the back seat and come out the driver's side of the door. Like, watch the interior. Oh, we couldn't see it.
Yeah, I was ready to look too and see if you could see someone else in there too.
He straight up got out of the back seat.
Yeah.
Nobody had the best. Rusev had the best WrestleMania entrance ever. Motherfucker came out on a tank.
Yeah.
Right?
No one is ever going to beat that.
It's fucking Rusev Day.
Or is it a new day?
No.
Or a judgment day?
Chris will confuse them.
Yeah, just when Judgment Day came in. I like those fellas. My stars. Cena's in what, his 40s here?
No.
Probably mid-30s.
Mid-30s.
Or early 30s, maybe? How old is he now? How old is this motherfucker now?
He's in his late 40s.
Now he looks like goddamn Ernest P. Worrell.
The older he's got, the more he's morphed into Ernest.
Yeah, wait, so he's only in his late 40s and he looks like that? Holy crap. Talk about mileage, dude. It's like, he turned into Jim Varney. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean, Vern?
He's 47.
47? This motherfucker's a year older than me?
Right?
Dude, he's 3 years younger
Oh,
than
he's
me.
2 years. He's 77. He was born. Okay, so
He-
in a week he's gonna be 70. In a week he's gonna be 48. Okay.
Yeah, he's 3. I'll be 45 Saturday. He's 3 years old.
God, this motherfucker's 2 years older than me. Oh my God, HBK fell asleep in the tanning booth.
He looks like Kramer in that episode of Seinfeld.
Yeah.
I thought you said he was bringing over a white boy.
He's fucking honey glazed over here.
He's not kosher.
That's for sure.
Pork and pork-like products are not.
Oh my God, I've never seen him that tan.
Yeah, look at his lips are lighter. His lips are lighter than his skin. He looks like a aged out like chick named like Stacy or something.
Trump was like, "I'll show you how it's done, heartbreak."
Yeah. No, Heartbreak was the one that showed Trump how it's done. And what happened to Cena? Because here he actually has a complexion, but at that last, when we saw him at that last event, he was like one shade shy of Casper. Yeah, well, guess when you lose your soul, you get really pale.
sold his soul to the Chinese. He got really pale. Yeah.
Yeah. Ha ha, Guaylo, we make you Guaylo.
That'll teach you. Ernest is contemplating what happened to Vern.
Know what I mean?
Remember there was an Ernest TV show?
Yeah, I've got a bunch
Hey,
of.
Vern.
I've got
Hey,
them
Vern,
recorded.
it's Ernest.
The Halloween episode's fucking awesome.
You ever see the Halloween movie, Ernest Scared Stupid?
Ernest
Yep.
Scared Stupid, yeah.
Oh yeah, I just watched.
I
that
can't-
not long ago with the
I
kids.
saw 2 Ernest movies in the theater. I know I saw Ernest Goes to Camp, and I can't remember the other one I saw.
Ernest Goes to Jail.
I think it was the fucking Christmas one.
Ernest Saves Christmas.
Dave's
I
Christmas.
think it was that one.
Look at fucking Michael's, dude. This is the Michael's here. He could still work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he could still go when he came back.
Yep.
What was it? 02? Was it 02 or 03 when he came back?
The second half of his career was almost better than the first half.
Yeah.
Michael's eyes starting to wander.
Yeah, you see it? It's getting kind of wonky right there.
Yep.
Someone put some duct tape in there. It's falling flat.
That pop out when you buried Vader.
Yeah, what a fucking piece of shit. You cut the nuts off of a killer. That
Yep.
motherfucker was a killer in WCW. And
Dude,
so
Japan.
neutered.
They gave him that gimmick in Japan. Inoki and Antonio.
Yeah, I know,
Inoki,
yeah.
handpicked him for that. And yeah, and he comes to WCW and they just made him fucking a joke. Well, WWF was worse. He had some good matches in WCW.
He had awesome matches in WCW.
Cactus and Flair.
And he was a fucking killer. I loved watching him destroy the jobbers in WCW was awesome.
He broke that one Thurman guy's
Yeah,
back.
Joe Thurman. Yep.
Yep.
Jesus.
They
That
gotta
guy-
bring back the jobber matches.
Yeah.
Right?
Jobber matches were a great showcase of how to get a fucking character over, how to get their moveset over.
Well, AEW is like mostly jobbers now. Like, I'm like, who is this guy? It's this guy that like looks like he weighs about as much as my leg, and they like put a mask on him, and they're like, this is like Nacho or whatever. I'm like, oh,
Nacho.
that's all. Yeah, that's all elite. Like, if you say so.
They repurposed the killer clowns from outer space monsters for the monsters and Ern Scared Stupid. That's funny.
Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cena was 27 here.
Oh, wow.
Wait, no, he was 3 years older. Wait, no, he was 30 here. Because I was 27
yeah, he was in
here.
Well, if he was born in 77 and it's 2007,
Yeah,
that
he was
makes him
30. Yeah, because he said he's 3 years older than me.
Man, this was around that time they did that Scooby-Doo crossover.
The cartoon?
Yep.
Dude, my kid used to watch that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I got it from my nephew.
Didn't they do a Jetsons crossover too?
Or a Flintstone.
Have a great night, Tommy. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Good to see you.
Later, Tommy.
Good luck getting all the videos ready for the stream, bro.
Yeah, man.
Oh, moonsaw to the table. Hell no.
When did Michaels come back? It was 02, right?
Yeah.
That was the same year he won the first Elimination Chamber? Or was that 03?
I thought it was 03.
I'm surprised they only gave him the belt one time after his comeback.
Right?
Oh! Don't clinch. We know what happens. That's Pat Patterson.
Michaels knows all about clinching.
Yeah.
Ask Pat Patterson.
Yeah.
He thinks he's cute. He knows he's sexy. Did the Marine already come out at this point? Or was that after this?
I think that was before. I think they come out in like 06.
That shit ass movie.
Yeah.
I can't believe I actually sat through it.
I didn't. I heard of it, but I never actually.
That woman that played his wife was, oh my God, that woman was hot as fuck.
October 13th, 2006.
Oh, so a year before. Okay. That explains his the olive jorts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kelly Carlson.
Oh God, that woman was fucking awesome.
From Nip Tuck.
And I never saw that woman in anything again after that.
Cena ruined her.
After Nip Tuck, she stopped acting.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Damn shame. Damn
wait. She was in a movie called The Reason in 2020. That was her final film role.
Damn shame.
She's 49 and she's from Little Somalia.
Oh, Minnesota.
Yep, Minneapolis.
Little Savant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not an American city anymore.
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
All right.
All right. So, Etep, where in the nosebleeds were you located? What side of the arena?
All right. So where the entrance ramp is, I'm up and
Yep.
to the left of that as you're facing it.
Oh, okay. So you're
Like up.
what is that, the hard cam side?
No, like where we're looking at it right now.
Yep.
If you look up to the left of that, we're so on the hard cam side.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it was like the seats even up there, you could see everything very clear.
Nice.
There's not a bad seat in Ford Field, honestly.
Does that place still exist?
Yeah. Yeah, that was just built in like 2003.
Oh shit.
Yep. Before that, we were in the Silver Dome.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Yep, that was in Pontiac. That's outside of Detroit. It's north of Detroit.
Man.
Yeah, this is right downtown next to Comerica Park where the Tigers play. And then across the street is Little Caesars Place where the Pistons and the Red Wings play.
Oh shit.
Yep. The Pistons used to play out in Auburn Hills.
Man.
The Red Wings and the Tigers have always been downtown.
From downtown.
The Lions were back in the day when they played at Briggs Stadium. But then they moved out to Pontiac.
Did he say pugnacious?
He did say pugnacious.
Wow, good for good for JR using that thesaurus.
That's irregular vernacular there from good old JR.
Yep.
His mastery of the lexicon is surprising.
Ow, 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 ow.
I got color really quick.
Yeah.
They cut away. He bladed when
Yeah.
they cut away. Blue Thunder Bomb.
Donk.
Now, 5-knuckle shuffle. He's getting booed here. Sean's eyes tapping out.
It's like, hey, what's Forrest Whitaker doing right now? Why do you got to bring a race, make everything racial? What do you got against the Irish?
By God, it's a ref bump.
Super kick. Oh! Oh!
By God, Shawn Michaels. The Heartbreak Kid.
Damn. Dude's bleeding. You can see it bleeding in through his bald spot.
Right? It's forming a yap. Never mind. Did he have a kipper? Did he have a kipper on when the match started?
Oh my God, it's Beatty Moyle coming down the ring.
The referee's dead. He's just dead selling that shit. This motherfucker's just laid out. The one guy, Austin, kept doing that in the ring tonight. You'd put him in a hold and he'd be like, no, and he'd start crying. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. And this is how Cena got his bald spot. That was actually a pretty safe one. Holy shit. It's like Michaels took the brunt of that one.
Yep. That looked really good.
Yeah, I didn't realize Shawn Michaels could do pile drivers that good. Like, come on, I just broke my tailbone for you, asshole. Let's go put you over.
John Cena's dead, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna need a seance and some sage to bring his ass back.
He's dead.
Anybody got a Ouija board?
This isn't the Attitude Era, but it's still not safe for kids.
Call me now for your free reading.
Yeah. Bruh, bruh.
Bruh, bruh. The cards don't lie, man.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, Steiner Math.
Yeah. You got a 33 to 3% chance. Vintage Shawn Michaels. He's like, should I? I like the ring posts were like normal here too. You know, they were actual ring
Yeah.
posts.
Yeah, there's no that steel freaking whatever that was they reinforce them with.
They're pillars so they could put ads and shit.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that.
Yeah, that's definitely like I think it was Tony had mentioned that. Like you could definitely feel Vince's presence being missed here when you
Yep.
look at the ring, you know, the freaking mat is just covered in advertisements and shit.
Yeah.
I don't see any product placement here other than WWE or WW stuff.
Yep. That's what it should be.
Yep. Here comes the sweet chin music. Oh no. I'm sure he didn't see Pat Patterson coming either because it's got his
he
back
didn't
to
see
him.
the punches raining down on him from that Marine in the bar parking lot either.
Gashed.
Gash. Don't
Ron
say
Perlman.
gash.
Freaking manliness. That was a tooth. Oh my god.
You know what just fucking hit me about this WrestleMania?
What's that?
No Triple H.
No, it's
Oh
been
no.
nice.
Yeah. Oh no.
Was he hurt? Was he hurt here?
2007? I don't know. I'm trying to think what his injury timeline was.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, I'm not complaining. Could never fucking stand him.
Yeah, I know nobody missed him. They go into a second double down in this match. Good thing you're the main event. You don't get to do two double downs if you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, they were still calling it the FU?
Yep.
Yeah.
When the fuck did they change it to the attitude adjustment? Holy shit. I thought they changed it way before this.
Don't keep me down.
Roosh. Like, how long are we gonna go? 15 to 40?
I knew it. I knew he was going to land on his feet.
Yeah.
Cena's looking for his horrible version of the STF.
Yeah. This is a fantastic fucking match, though.
Yeah, I'm not making any noise because I'm bored. I'm not making noise because I'm freaking just.
This was a good Mania. This was a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's done. No, he's gonna grab the rope.
He's too close to the rope for it to be done.
Yeah, he's grabbing the rope. He's gonna do a leap. He's gonna leap of faith to it, and oh shit! There we go.
He's fading,
and
oh my God, Marty Jannetty with the running.
Marty Jannetty.
They start piping the Rockers theme music.
He just stabbed Shawn Michaels with a piece of glass in the barbershop window.
He's been holding on to that piece of glass since '91.
Oh shit!
And we go into a third double down.
This is a slobber knocker. My God. Yeah, Popper. Oh wait, that's Fred Durst.
Shawn Michaels is orange, ladies and gentlemen. He looks like he's grabbing his dick.
He is grabbing his dick. He's like clenching it.
Yeah.
Yo, he's legit clenching his fly.
Yeah. That's what the anguished look on seeing his face is from. Shawn Michaels squeezing his dick.
Milk the bull.
He's still grabbing it.
What the fuck, man?
Meanwhile, my sister's there. She's just rolling over.
His sister's like shaking her head looking at you.
Disapproval. Vehement disapproval.
Salange, boys.
Why is he still holding on to his shit, man?
Yeah. He's had him in the dick grip for like 5 minutes.
We own the dick grip. Woo!
That's it.
And there we go. That's what she wrote.
Where were you here? You were nosebleeds?
Yeah. Up and to the left facing the ramp.
The Zapruder films. That was a great freaking WrestleMania.
Right?
That must have been awesome attending that. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. I had a blast, man.
The stadium's nice, Etep?
Yeah. I've been to a couple Lions games. Yeah. It's rowdy during the fucking games. It is. It's a really nice stadium, though.
Were you going there when the Lions were like historically bad.
I went there during their winless season. Yeah.
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 Oh man.
I went to a game that year. And we'll see that this year at WrestleMania too, hopefully. Him hoisting the title.
Man. God, I feel bad missing missed out on this one. You know, it's weird too because it really puts an exclamation point on how far how bad wrestling has become since 2007.
Yeah.
And this was the era that had Attitude Era fans grumpy. And
yeah,
so
I
was one of them, but this is still way better. This is still way better than what we got today, man.
Yeah. I had checked out. I missed out on Mr. Kennedy. Like all that shit. Totally messed out on this. Yeah, Draven's like, yeah, I missed the pyro. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, Chris, you also missed out on Deuce and Domino. Great take.
Yeah. And Jerry, their manager. What about the Dicks?
Oh God. Or the Gemini.
Oh God.
Or when fucking when Edge had the clones, remember?
Yep.
The Edge heads.
What?
That was Ryder and Hawkins.
Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins. Yep, they were they were both wearing Edges, the same tights Edge wore.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was terrible.
We
had Snitsky with his fucking alligator back because of all his roid pimples.
And his
Zitmarsh.
You had Tyson Tomko.
Yep. He was better in AEW.
In TNA, he was good. When he was
AEW,
AJ Styles
TNA.
Goon. When he was AJ Styles Goon, yeah, he actually learned how to wrestle at that point.
It's funny. Street Fighter V and Street Fighter 6 ripped off John Cena.
Huh.
What do you mean?
So there's a character in Street. There's a character in Final Fight called Cody.
Yeah,
and he makes an appearance in Street Fighter 5, and he's like the mayor of Metro City. And his
so he inherited it from
he inherited it from Mike Hagar.
From Hagar, yeah. Awesome.
And his theme sounds almost identical, or sounds like very similar to John Cena's. And then in Street Fighter 6, they have this douchebag character that's like a combo of Logan Paul meets like an MMA fighter, and he's got that same like 1, 2, beep, 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 you know, like that same. I don't even know what the hell you would call it, like genre or whatever.
Well, didn't they also put Cody in Street Fighter Alpha 3? Isn't he a character in Street Fighter Alpha 3? He's got like prison gear, like the prison jumpsuit on.
Yeah, he's also in Street Fighter 4 with the prison stuff.
Cody, oh my God.
Yeah.
All right, that was WrestleMania 23. That was a fucking excellent card. That was better than I remember it, honestly.
Yeah, man.
That was a good card.
Thanks for the invite. This was awesome.
I'm going to go get some sleep now, though, because I am very tired and I have to get up in 4 hours and very sore. Yeah. So tomorrow morning is going to be like rigor mortis, I'm sure. But thank you, everybody, for joining us. Slasher, Chris, thank you, Tony, and good night, everybody. Love you guys. No outro tonight.